Hello, welcome to Night's Arcade. I'm Sleepless Night, and we are in Forever Skies again. So, it's been a bit of a weird week. I was kind of hoping to get a key for Lost Skies, which I didn't get. I got the game anyway, that's no problem. But, if they give me a key, I would have pushed everything else aside. It's kind of a good job I didn't, really, because, of course, today is my stream day. And wait, let me turn Norm on, because HJ's just jumped in. Wait. Let's turn Mix It Up on, so that the norms and everything work. So it's been a bit of a crazy day. So first of all, I had the dentist appointment that I should have had 2 weeks ago when I postponed from Tuesday to Wednesday because of the dentist appointment, and then they rescheduled it for earlier in 2 weeks because they had an emergency in and they couldn't make that work. So that was the first thing. Let's just test, make sure all of these work. Right, let's make sure that works. Now, oh, thanks, honey. Right, let's just test out Norm. Right, Norm is on. That should work now. Welcome, Connor. How you doing? Welcome, HJ. I realise that at very least HJ will be lurking. So yeah. First of all, I had a dentist appointment, which rescheduled to today because they had emergency in when I was supposed to be 2 weeks ago when I rescheduled the stream. And I put it off or whatever. It got really, really complicated. But today they've given me the butcher's bill of the dentist, or the schedule, but the look ahead at what each thing is going to cost that I've got to have done to me grill. And it's steep. It's a lot more money than we've got. So that's the first headache of the day. And then I came home and was rushing around trying to get, because I didn't get the key for Lost Skies. An arm and a leg. Yes, indeed, Val. Welcome. Somebody give Val a... Hey, Shay, can you give Connor an... No, paying attention, like 70% Oblivion, 30% you. Sorry, give Val a nom. I'll give Val a nom. And Connor. Here we go. So, yeah, the first thing was that I was originally going to play Lost Skies this week, but they didn't give me a key for that. So, although I am still going to be playing it on the stream a little bit, I'm going to push that back to next week. Welcome, Vlad. How you doing? So next week and possibly the week after, we'll be doing Lost Skies. But today we're going to do what's probably going to be the last Forever Skies live stream. Just because I've gotten to the point in Forever Skies where, fortunately, once again, I have a game that I just can't put down. So it's Forever Skies. I just kind of keep wanting to keep going and see what's next. So that's where we're at. I've advanced quite a bit since you saw me last week in Forever Skies. So I've played it 2-3 nights for a couple of hours each time. So I've advanced a little bit. This will be the last one of those we'll be playing Lost Skies. But then, of course, I came back from the dentist, sat down, started to scribble everything right, set up on YouTube, and YouTube went, Bethesda has an announcement coming up. So I went, okay. And I looked, of course, went on there, and, of course, they had the Oblivion rune on there. So I was like, oh, no. And, of course, everybody was saying, I bet they're going to shadow drop because Bethesda do that sort of thing. And, of course, they did. So they dropped Oblivion. And then I've been backwards and forwards. So they dropped the remaster of Oblivion, which I know that many of you who've been following the channel lately and you're in the Discord, which I'll put the link up there for anybody who isn't. Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. So I know that, I've sort of sworn away from KCD, and to sort of help push that and move the algorithm and sort of elbow it a bit if I can, I've tried to stay away from sword and sorcery games, at least until either Fable or Light No Fire come along. So probably next year we're looking at least before I return to sort of sword and sorcery stuff. But then they went, well, the remaster that we've been talking about is here now. And it's here today. So then I thought, okay, but despite everything I've said about sword and sorcery games, what you may or may not know is that Oblivion is one of my top 10 favorite games of all time. I have a very special place in my heart for The Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I absolutely love it. It is easily, I think, my favorite Bethesda game. Well, yeah, easily my favorite Bethesda title of all time. I absolutely love it. Way, way more than I enjoyed Skyrim. Sorry to say, Skyrim fans, but I loved Oblivion. So, you know, I talked to HJ. HJ and I were chatting through the reveal, and I said, oh, no, now I kind of want it. Once it was clear it was on Game Pass, I decided, well, maybe I could play Oblivion. And then I said to HJ, wait a minute. I've just finished saying I'm not going to play sword and sorcery games for a bit. And HJ says, jump on the hype train. I said, yeah, but the only people who are going to come just for the hype of Oblivion are once again going to get the wrong idea of what my channel is about. And then HJ convinced me to play it because I love the game and not because of the thing. And I thought, yes, I'll do it. So I started downloading it at like 5, which is the first 5 p.m, like 3 hours ago, which is when it first appeared on my Game Pass list. I couldn't find it until then, but then I refreshed and it appeared. So I started downloading it, but my internet speed here is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. So yeah, that's how I've been back and forth. So 15 minutes ago, or 15 minutes before the stream started, I had to make the call. I had to say, well, maybe the ready-to-play function that you get on Xbox these days will kick in at 50. Hey, welcome, David. How you doing? It didn't take a lot to twist my arm. It didn't, but unfortunately then it sent me down a route because I was like, you know, I'd download it, but my internet speed here is terrible. It had got to 40%, and that was like 15 minutes before the start of the stream, and I had to make the call. I had to kind of go, okay, now I have to set up, delete that stream from where I've set it up, because I set up 2. Delete that stream so that nobody thinks they're coming for that. Set up everything else, make sure everything's working and running for the thing, which means I'm going to have to set up a bunch of stuff which is going to eat into my bandwidth, and like 40% was where it got to. And then, of course, as HJ knows, meanwhile brewing marigold decoction. As HJ knows, meanwhile, I jumped on. I was like, right, quick. It's too late. I'm not going to get enough percentage on Oblivion. I'm going to have to go back and do Forever Skies. But that's okay. Booted up Forever Skies, and it's got a massive patch. So then I had to go back, switch the Xbox back on, because it's downloading in the background. Switch the Xbox back on, switch my Matrix over, pause that download so that the Forever Skies one could be done into, So it's been one of those days. And now... Oh, one more thing. While I was waiting for it to download, I did have a quick look at the top 3 or 4 things on the patch notes for Forever Skies, right? I was talking to the guys last night. Of course, this is a cooking channel. I was talking to the guys last night while I was dabbling about in Forever Skies. And, of course, the thumbnail that I wrote in the thing is, what's that sound? Because it was a blood-curdling, chilling, horrible, horrible sound coming from the dust. I've just redesigned my ship, by the way, so I can't find my way out. Okay, this is my room now. So I'm 1 floor above the cockpit. So here we go. So one of the things that I said was, what's that sound? Ta-da! But guess what? Guess what was in the top 3 things of the patch notes? There seems to be a recurrent sound coming in this particular biome. We've patched it now. That wasn't intentional. So today has been a 100% successful day all around. Even the stream I was originally going to do doesn't live up to the hype now, because it turns out that horrific noise was accidental, and they've patched it. I sent the guys, I clipped a little recording of the sound, and I sent it to the guys in the chat last night, so HJ knows what I'm talking about. It was terrifying. But also, I was in an area where, if you look at the radar here, there is, in fact, just to the right of my position, so just to the starboard side of the ship, there is a colossal creature down in the dust down there. And I am of the biomes in this game, I did just happen, apparently, to be in the right one, which is causing that bug. So all in all, as Danny John Jules would say, a 100% successful day. So I am in the middle of redesigning my ship. So let me give you a tour, because when you last saw this ship, it was about a third this size. So if we just give it a quick whiz from the outside so you can see. I'm at a greenhouse. I came to a greenhouse specifically because I needed an absolute ton of glass. So I only just finished getting this far last night. So we've now got 2 balloon cores, which we didn't have last week. I've had 2 balloon cores for the last couple of days of play, but then I've just unlocked all the epoxy and stuff to do this. As Cable demonstrates cooking skills now by cooking up an entertaining stream from basic ingredients. Accidental clickbait title. Good times. How you doing, Kitters? Somebody give Kitters a norm. Or Kitters, you know, give yourself one. Right, sorry. Getting sidetracked again here now. So I came to a greenhouse because I needed a ton of glass to put in the new cockpit, bottom and one on the top. Because one of the things that's coming up in the next couple of months for Forever Skies is there. So I might do another stream then, once that's done. But one of those things that's coming up for Forever Skies is they're putting new Airship cosmetics, like external, so they're changing it, so it might have a little bit more sort of shape, and you'll have a little bit more variety rather than just building it out of boxes. Because at the moment you've got boxes, and then you've got these things, these little curvy bubble things, which don't look great. You know, when you put them like that, I always think they look a bit. I always think they look a little bit rubbish. But when you're in the ship, they look great. You know, I could make another one to go on this side, but then I wouldn't be able to get out here and onto the ramp. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It was getting really late when I was faffing with this last night. It was about 4:30 in the morning. I had to get up today earlier than normal. Dust Daisy, right, okay, we're going to take that and we're going to, soil moisture is 100%, and we're going to stick this in the distiller to make more plant resin, which in turn will let me make more epoxy, which will make me build, which will allow me to put more glass things, because here on the next floor up now, well, we've got the deck extractor here, and the rainwater collector, which I can just fill the stuff up, and out here I think is, oh, it's got no membrane in it. Oh, dehydration, great. There we go. And then through this, I've really squeezed things in a little bit here. And then through here, we've got a little, look, me cabin, which is not really decked out properly yet. Like the Planet Crafter thing, look. See? And we got a lovely view. And then what I'm going to do is on the top floor, which is between the 2 balloons, as you can see, this is half built, so this is currently under construction, because of course most of it needs to be glass, and I've run out of glass, so I need to go get a bunch more glass. But we'll extend this to the top, and we'll probably put like double bubble on the top and the back. Double bubble, I should think. And we'll grow a bunch of stuff in here. I'll toss that out of the way once I get a bit of space to get rid of it. We'll see. We'll see. SK will demonstrate. What? No. HJ beat me to it. How you doing, Mike? Welcome, welcome. Curse my desire to nap. So yes, basically, I was going to play Lost Skies. Didn't get a key, decided I was so into this game anyway, to be honest, Forever Skies has been occupying any spare time I've had, that I thought, well, I'll just play that on stream again this week. And then we'll do Lost Skies next week. Then Oblivion came, and I was like, oh my god, what do I do? But that's a good thing. It's a very long time. A very long time. Love the multi-story blimp. I kind of did this last time I played Forever Skies when through the beta, through the early access. I kind of did this because I don't want it. You know, when you landed on these things, I know we've got a docking platform now, but I want to be able to put as much of the ship down as I can. Also, you know, when you come in, if you play Forever Skies, which, you know, Mike does, when you're coming into a lot of these, this is not so bad because it's got docking platforms, right? But when you come into a place that doesn't really have docking platforms as such, and it's just got metal things and you've got to climb down ladders, it's really quite difficult to get your ship parked up without blocking the ladders, so that when you try to climb back up the ladder, you either can't get up or you glitch into the ship, which is what happened to me before, because it's parked right on top of where you need to be. The docking platform helps with that a bit. Bongo! Games would give me ADHD. I was playing KCD 2, but somehow I got hooked on Borderlands 3 at the same time. Then when I heard ES4 Remake was imminent, I bought Teardown. So, yes, that. How you doing, buddy? Somebody give Bongo a Norm for me, will you? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. So, yes. What I was going to say is, this is a good thing. As I said to the guys in the chat earlier, I honestly can't remember the last year of gaming where there were so many games. Thank you. There were so many games releasing in that year, all around the same time, that I really wanted to play, that I just didn't have the time and couldn't choose between them. At the moment, we've got Lost Skies and Forever Skies. 3 weeks, I think. I mean, it's just over. It's actually 2 weeks and a bit. 2 weeks and 2 days until Revenge of the Savage Planet drops. But I will be playing it like 3 weeks from today, probably, right? So after this, we'll have 2 weeks of Lost Skies. And then, you know, Oblivion Remastered drops. And then, you know, all sorts of other stuff coming. Roadcraft, I think, is also coming in May. And I've already bought that, so... which is a good job, because the channel is now well and truly broke. I'm broke as shit now. I had to do 2 extra x-rays at the dentist today, right? And they did that thing. Oh, there's some glass, look. They did that thing that they do, right? Where you've got all that... and they go, yeah, well, you know, you got 2 extra... on top of the 2 x-rays you paid for, we're going to x-ray these wisdom teeth. And these ones don't get back there, so you need 2 extra x-rays. They're just £14 each. It's all right. Okay. But it's been a fun day. That's the wrong tool for the job. Extractor. Savage Planet is my youngest's favourite ever game. Well, Journey to the Savage Planet, I don't know if there's anybody in here. HJ will remember. HJ and I have a bit of history. The long story, what happened the last time when I played Journey to the Savage Planet on the channel. Mordred is here. Mordred. Let's give Mordred a Norm. Mordred. Here, have a Norm. Mordred, how you doing? Yeah, so we played Journey to the Savage Planet. I played with KZ, but KZ had only just started streaming, and there was, you know, there was a whole situation and a lot of stuff going on. But thank you. Got your time telling you about stuff while you're in a position to not properly answer on purpose. Yeah, almost exactly like that, I would say. But HJ has said he will probably stream Revenge of the Savage Planet with me when that drops on May 8th. But I think we'll play it like a few days after, when it's the regular Tuesday stream day. Right, I don't need to be in here. I've already... Oh, I need a bunch of metal off that thing, though. Let's collapse. Should we go and collapse a skyscraper? And I think... if I'm remembering rightly, there is also Where the frick? Where did I park? I parked over there, look. There is also, I seem to think there was a mural that I could scan over there. Well, but that might not be a mural. But we'll see. I'll see if I can go scan it, and then we'll drop the building to the ground by taking all its metal. And then we'll go and do that thing there that you probably can't see because of my camera, I bet. Wait. There you go. That thing there. There you go. If I... So it wants me to get the immunity booster, right? But in order to make the immunity booster, I've got 2 more things that I need to get. And I can't find them. And without the immunity booster, I've been told that I will almost certainly die at this next location because it's completely overgrown with stuff. Basically, it said you can't go in here yet because you'll die. So you need to build an immunity booster. To do that, you need to go to another location, go down into the dust and fight a bunch of creatures and scan a bunch of stuff. You're at the greenhouse. Have you got... Oh, no, I am... No. I'm going to try that right now. Nice reminding, Mike. I need to go around the other side of the greenhouse to give that a shot, actually. Let's... Nice call, buddy. Also, there are now so many... One of the things you'll learn when you're playing Forever Skies is quite often you want to get out everywhere with ease. So there are now so many doors on my ship that I just leave them all open half the time. So I've got to see if I can find... I think this is the right side. It's there, look. Oh dear, did you see that? A colossal creature just knocked down a large building. Yeah. Wait. That says it's to the left. Oh dear. Maybe it just needs a bit of an update. So, we're going to try to get inside this place, but I can't because I can't get close enough to extend the ramp. I could over there, but I don't think I can get in on that side because there is a ladder there that I can get down, but I can't get in. I can't get into that location, I don't think. Pretty sure. No. Oh, it's possible. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to go over here, see if I can scan this thing, since I'm going in this direction. Then we're going to turn around and try to... there we go. That'll do. Let's go and see if I've got a door that goes out. Yep, there we go. No, that's not a scannable thing. Yeah, well. Shut that door. Did I just channel Larry Grayson? Oh dear. A celebrity so far in the past, I had forgotten he existed until just that moment. Right, okay, so we're going to try to come in from over here and extend the ramp. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, I've lost the firkin. I've lost it now. I don't know where it's going. So far in the past, HJ remembers him. Oh wow, that's pretty far in the past. Alright, see there? Yeah, I went past it now. But this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't like the ship to get any wider. I like to make it tall, if possible. Because otherwise you can't get near stuff. Look, see how I'm having to give it a wide berth so I don't clatter the sides of the building with the balloon core. Right, now hopefully we can get in here. I don't think I've got enough to build another ramp on the other side yet. Oh, I have. Oh, yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever.
Printing completed.
Yes, yes, printing completed. Printing completed. Alright, let's give it a shot. Snap, please. There we go. I'm rethinking this bubble situation thing. I might just make a sticky out bubble that goes out to the side a little bit more and starts on this side. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I know what I'm talking about, so it's alright. That would come back, so that would go 1, 2, and it would take that square there. So we'd have a big bubble sticking out the side of the ship. We'd make 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. So we'd have, yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter that you don't know what I'm talking about. Ship goes quite a little bit faster now than when you guys last saw it, because I've got upgraded engines, so... Ooh. Alright. Let's see what happens here. That is as close as I can get. Oh, that does touch it, so we might be able to get...
Contamination zone. Risk of immediate death. Abandon the area.
Now, I don't know about you, but the words high contamination zone, risk of immediate death don't fill me with confidence, to be honest. So let's save that. Sticky out bubble, that's correct. That Leroy Jenkins clip is classic. I still use that phrase nowadays. Gotta run, meetings, be right back. Alright. You only live once, right? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Pretty sure there's going to be immediate death.
Back away all critical health condition.
Yeah, okay, right. So that was immediate death. Sure enough. What did I lose? Part of the items in inventory were lost. Yeah, okay, I lost a bunch of stuff in the inventory now. So, we clearly should not be going in there.
High contamination zone. Risk
He says. Now, don't worry, I'm trying to see if I can actually scan the thing that's through. No, I can't. No, no, no. Stupid idea anyway. Whose idea was that? Alright. So we're not going in there until we've done this immunity booster thing. But the problem is, there are 2 things that I need for the immunity booster, which I don't have. This is where I'll back into a building and knock it down. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, on the building behind me, there might be research components. My sat-nav gives the same warnings when I drive through Southampton. Deary me. Wait, that's the build. Can anybody see a crane? I can't see a crane anywhere. Oh, there's a crane. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. There is a crane. Sure enough. Wow! It's all the way in there. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Right, so now I'm kind of glad we didn't remove all these scaffolds and make this building completely collapse. So here again, you can see what I was talking about with making a ship way too big. Because a really, really wide bottom ship would not get in here in a million years. In fact, we might struggle a little bit. I'm just hoping there are research components on this thing. We're okay, look. We're okay. Get too close to that crane now. We'll get stuck. We're down. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me just make sure I haven't left. Yes, I have. It is. I've left it in the charger, which I've moved into the cockpit so that I wouldn't have to go back there every time. Stupid. Oh, there we go. Lights. Check your headlights and your mirrors. You're just not trying hard enough. Yeah, right. Machine parts. There we, yeah, this is what I was after. Research parts. Not repair patches. Don't really need those now. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Don't really need that. Basic research parts. Drink the water. Lighting in this place is doing my head in. Another basic research part. Weirdly, the basic research parts are always the ones you're short of in this. Because not because there are more of the other ones, not because they're like more of the advanced ones and the unique ones, but because everything requires a lot more basic research parts than it requires advanced research parts. So, yeah, so what happened with the immunity booster, I went to a place that's overgrown, which is where it wants me to go back to now, and it said you can't go in here without dying, you need to go, like a bit like it did the other thing. So it said you need to go to this other place, so I went down below the dust, scanned a bunch of creatures, scanned everything that was in there, because it gives you a number, it says number of things scanned at this location, right, new items. So I scanned everything that was in there. I killed a whole bunch of creatures. I kept on to go back to the ship. I was like, it was running out of O2. I was fighting those great big, you know, those crabby, sort of weird-looking Doctor Who type things that couldn't get me through the force field from last week. But this week, I was basically in a pit with loads of them, and I had to kill them all off, which took me a long time. Didn't die, but I had to keep running back to get more health as it got low. Hey, Gags, how you doing, buddy? Right, but then it said, there you go, well done, now go back. And it's like, but you wanted me to go there to craft the immunity booster, and I still have never found a glowweed or a siren crown fruit. So I don't have either of those things, which means I cannot research the immunity booster, let alone craft it. Look, there's a big, fat, bulky balloon core there that we can make, but we're in the middle of doing that. So let's research that. I'm just curious about the bulky balloon core. Maybe I gotta put that in the middle and I don't know. I don't know how it works. Maybe it just looks different. It seems to... Oh, I don't know. Well, let's advance the research on it a bit. As far as we can. So we now need one basic research part and one advanced. Midriasis inhibitor. Oh, I can make that. Cure for photophobia disease, but I don't really often get that because you only get photophobia in this when you get bitten by one of those lolling crickets, and they make so much noise. They make so much noise you can hear them coming from a mile away. Right, let's make more resin while we're here. Need to There we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, actually, I was about to say they've improved that, but I think I've just got a bottle of water on me. Alright. Oh. Really? Okay. There we go. I need this to make like cockpits and the sort of semicircular bubble things that we've got, you know, the quarter bubble sections of the ship. Can't make those without plant resin. But we also need a ton more glass than we have. Alright. There we go. Right now, I don't know if I should do this while I'm this close to it. Maybe we'll just hit the button, you know. Hi, HJSK and other ones. How you doing, man? Right, let's see if we can make this entire building collapse by taking away all the scaffolding and earning ourselves a bucket load of metal. Ooh, you make that building collapse. Oh, moths! So, I don't know if you guys remember last week when I was saying they creep me out, even though the moths... Yes, thank you. Even though the moths themselves, the moth swarms, are harmless, right? That all around me, it just creeps me out, and I don't, right? But otherwise they're harmless. Well, I thought that until I saw one of those colossal creatures they keep talking about leap out of the dust at a swarm of moths and go and sink back down. Basically, it could easily swallow my ship in one fell swoop, and now I don't like it when moths are around my ship at all. And much less so than I did even before. It really upset me. Oh dear. And there is a swarm of moths. That's weird, because it collapsed the building but didn't take the metal. Glitchy! I think I've gone back into a slightly safer biome now. What is that? Hello?
Caution. A storm is coming.
Thank you. I am actually quite high up here. I should probably leave. Yeah, it's time to go. Really, really need to... I got hit quite badly in a storm day before yesterday in this thing. And really, really, really took a whole load of repair foam to get it fixed. Took out an engine and part of the upper floor. Pretty bad strike. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's... I'm trying to find the best place to land. Or at least extend the ramp. I'm curious, actually, as to what would happen if the turbines went out. If the turbines got struck and were taken out completely. While you were sort of not attached to anything. Well, which I'm not actually, because shit. I'm meant to land like that. Totally planned. I don't know if this is the best time to go and have a kip, but I probably should, shouldn't I? Alright, let's feed ourselves a bit. Oh, that's a hold on the cooking station now. Oh, that's weird. Let me make the epoxy. Make the epoxy, then I should have enough room to bottle that and make some more. Press the right button anyway. Epoxy. Right. We bottle that clean water in the same thing, presumably in the same bottle we've just had the plant resin in. Have a bit of a drink. I am curious what keeps happening to my filter bottle. I keep making one. It's not good. Right, there we go. That'll see us through our kip. Let's go and have a sleep. Let's shut all the doors that I've opened. There we go. Health and safety would just walk away. Too many things that are wrong. Doesn't have his eye vis, hard hat, steel toe caps equipped either now. I haven't seen any safety stick. Oops. Accidentally bumped my glass into. I want to see if these work.
Welcome aboard the UDF Fiasco. Hey, Captain, should I commit these guys' names to a memory file, or is this going to be like last time? Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to have broadcast that to everyone aboard.
Yeah, they still work. Look at that. Is there an appointed person? Sorry, I accidentally bumped my thing into one of the folders on my Stream Deck, and it went to where I used to have all these set up for when we did Space Crew.
Approaches the airship.
Right, so this is another problem, right? A flying creature approaches the airship, but it won't tell me where it's coming from. And the thing is, there are so many goddamn doors and catwalks on this ship now. Oh, there it is, right outside.
To the airship.
You can see that. Piss off! Oh, that's not good. There we go. Go away! There's a good chap. I know I've got repair foam, but there we go, we'll just use that patch. We'll just use the patch. Well, there we go. Whack that in there. Take the dust daisies to make some more resin. We only need 2. There we go. Right. Let's go and have a look around. Oh, I'm going to need me repair foam thing. Repair thrower. Oh, crap. Really? Okay. Fine. Let's make a bunch of repair patches. And then make the repair foam. There we go. Oh, upgrade module. Let's drink the water. Take the insect lore and the electrical elements. Like that. See if there's anything interesting in this crashed airship. Some research components would be good. No. Metal collector head. Imagine. Probably need another one of those. I haven't checked it. Another repair patch. All right. Another metal collector head. Oh, some glass. I should be extracting the things that might be holding this ship up. Whee! Alright. We need to get away from that now. Wait, let's have another one. What do we reckon?
I'll just go check the escape pods.
And everybody's favourite.
Captain, someone is smoking weed in the engine room.
No, I'm just pulling your leg.
Alright, that's enough of that. This is foolishness. I'm sure that ship's computer will make a return when we play Jump Ship, which is also coming this year. Whee! 2025 is just a crazy year for gaming. Hey, research parts. There we go. What? A Ukrainian pot. A decorative item. Seen here. Far from its native habitat. I will start the bidding. At I don't know what I was on about. Synthetic compound. More. Even more. Oh. Can we... Oh, that's not a... Right, okay. That's not what I thought it was. Is it? Right. No, we'll go take the battery. Oh, there's glass there as well. If I don't take the battery out, when you go into these towers, one of the only ways... It's a bit irritating, really, but... Sorry about the headache. I know how that feels. Re-recorded or AI'd. I think they re-recorded the voice lines for Oblivion. Oh no. Did they? I mean, they might have cleaned them up a bit. It doesn't seem to make much sense. I know, here's a way we can shut everybody up with their bitching and whining about the Elder Scrolls 6. Let's give them more of what they had before. To be fair, I did say to HJ, to be right, it would have taken me about an hour of this stream. If I'd just got Oblivion to work, it would have taken me the first hour of the stream just in the character creation screen. I can't remember how long it took me the first time I played Oblivion, but it was a long-ass time. So yeah, you know, so when you visit these sites in Forever Skies, it's a little bit irritating that it's the only way to do it, but the only way I can find to ensure that you're not going back to a location you've been to before on the map. Because, you know, it's okay, you think you can keep your bearings, but, like, you have to turn backwards and forwards all the time on this, and there's no... Unless you literally jotted it down somewhere, there's no way to know which direction you've been in before and which way you haven't, you know, which structures you've been to before and which you haven't. Since, you know, like so many games, so many other games, they repeat the same sort of patterns, so... Oh, oof. Hello. There's a thing over there. So one of the only ways to grey out on the radar is to take the battery out of the signal tower. And at least then it will be greyed out. But if you forget to take the battery, you can end up visiting the same places. Look now, when I move on from here, look, you see how those ones are greyed out, but that one isn't. So this one's greyed out, but there is another tower, there is another section of the tower there, which is inaccessible, except by swinging around the other side. So that's what we're going to do. Get out of my way, you stupid floating junk. A rocking chair, look, but I can scan that. Oh, looks like Noah's been here. That's interesting. Oh, let's go outlined. Swing that side around. There we go. Swing it around. Oh, apparently not. Thought I might be able to scan that, but no. But no. This is an old camp. You know, tell me there's nothing in here. Oh no, there you go. I wonder if I'll ever see them again. Harry started coughing during the game, so we interrupted it. They decided to return by airship to their tower. I wonder if I'm also already infected. I have no symptoms yet, only fear. Alright. Is that seriously all I came across here for? It's the dying words of some loser. What about the roof? Anything interesting up here? New plants to scan? No. Not a one. Not a thing. What a waste of time. Well, that just sucks. Okay, I mean, sure. You can make some real abominations with the Oblivion character creator. Especially HJ, somebody please acknowledge that HJ has counted all the eye colours, because otherwise he will not stop mentioning it. I don't know, just go, what? 203? Or something. You just backed into something. I mean, it might just have been some floating debris. I don't know. Okay. I mean... Alright, right, fine. We'll go. Fine. So, I really wanted an inverted cockpit here, right? That's what I was going for. That was the whole thing. But the problem is, with the inverted cockpit, I like the radar to be here in front so I can just glance up. But when you put it on this screen, because it's inverted the other way, right, wherever you put it is so far away from where you are. I know it seems difficult to believe, but it's really hard to actually see what all the symbols are from that distance, because it makes it this small on the window. It puts it like, even when it seems really close, when you actually stand controlling the ship, you can't really see all the symbols. So 203. Wow, there you go. Thanks, I needed that. It took me a while. Why did you count them all, HJ? I mean, what can we say? That's just HJ, isn't it? David is not yet familiar enough with HJ to know that that's the sort of thing that HJ does. Yeah, have I got to leave this biome to... Ooh, whoops. To go and visit that thing. And the only reason I'm going over here is because there's a symbol I don't recognise. And I don't know what it is. Is that it? This thing? Yeah, that's it. Oh. Okay. I mean, let's go take a look. Alright, it's got the whole weird Yggdrasil thing going on, but guess we'll see. I do remember, I mean, you know, I never counted the eye colours or anything, but I do remember, I clearly remember particularly the character creator in Oblivion, but I think that's probably because it was relatively new to have a character creator that in-depth back in 2006. Although, to be fair, I didn't play it in 2006. I first played Oblivion like a year after it came out, so like 2007. Alright, must go and yoink out the battery if there is one. Research components, that's nice. Drink the water, brother. Synthetic fuel. I don't know why I keep picking that up. It's a bit useless. Oh, there we go. Basic research part. Is that it? We got any more? Anything on the top shelf? Excuse me, mister, can you help me reach the top shelf? Whoosh. Oh, glass. Nice. That's what we need. Bunch of that. I think if I make one of those big bubbles, you see, it won't stick out from the ship further than the turbines currently do, look. We'll see. I'll have a go at it in a minute, see if I've got enough. Although the ship's getting quite heavy now, I might need to add or extend the balloon core, I guess. The greenhouse tower collapsed like a house of cards. I've already read that about 3 times. I've been delving into synchronicities recently. Don't talk to me about symbols you don't understand. Okay. Alright. I won't. I mean, I don't know if that was supposed to be Yggdrasil, but it certainly looks that way, doesn't it? It looks like there's an Yggdrasil kind of theme incorporated into it, but, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. My Swedish wife, who knows her Scandinavian mythology inside out, would certainly correct me if I was wrong. And she was here. Which, you know, I probably am wrong, because I often am. Sometimes I'm right. And does that feel good? I think. If I can remember the last time it happened. Ooh. Yoink. Right. I bet this. Go away, stupid moths! You're gonna get us all killed. Ugh. But whoopsie, nearly walked into my doom there. Did I go up to the top floor? I'm just wondering if there is actually a battery to remove here somewhere. Because there does seem to be like another floor up that way. Not without going and have a look with the ship. Not without taking the ship up there a little.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. There we go. Grab a couple of these. Saves me from doing the gun wank thing, as Geggs colourfully calls it. But the thing is, after a while you realise it can't be confirmation bias, and yeah, I'm as confused as ever. No. There we go. Right, we should be able to get that. Plant resin. We got one dust daisy. Are there any more on there? I don't think, with these plants, I don't think it'll start regrowing, even in that case of that, because I haven't taken anything off there for ages, until you've removed all the plants from it. Yeah, there you go. That makes some more of that. Keep accidentally crouching. That's the thing I do a lot in games. Okay. More epoxy. Right. Food. Whack it in the boiling thing. Nope. Getting a bit tired of this green colander thing. Might have to go and get myself some dust moth soon. Right. So here is the problem. Oh, yeah, there is a problem. Scheisse. Oh, no. I think we can do it. Okay. Let's remove that, and that. And oh, I can't remove that, so I've got to go on the other side of it. So, right, not enough inventory space. Jesus Christ. Things that leg you up in this game. Or, basically any other game. There we go. I'm not starving to death. Right. Well, we have actually hoovered up a bunch of stuff there that we could probably do with getting rid of. I'm trying to come up with some sort of organizational thing for my... So this top box here is sort of raw, the most basic components. So stuff that can't be broken down any further. But I'm, keeping that in my head. And then, and this is where the system gets really clever, things and misc and other assorted bits. I think you'll agree. Done a good job there. Right, seeds. Well, I did have a seed cupboard. Where did the seed cupboard? There it is. Cupboard with all my seeds in it. Oh, that's a Ukrainian pot. I should go and put that on my shelf with all my other knickknacks. Oh, metal collector head. Oh. Yeah, collect container requires a collect head, which, there we go, put that in. Send it on its way. There we go. Oh, there's another 4 seeds. I keep picking up the dust daisy seeds. Forget that's a thing. Where did I put the fuel? And why? What is that doing in there? That shouldn't be in there. Get out. Get out. Stupid. That's just idiotic. Why would I put those things? I don't know if my eyesight's getting worse progressively still, or whether I do need... Oh my god, no. Look at that. I'm outside arm's length. That's further away than arm's length now. And I need these to really... So that it's not... I mean, I can read them, but... Now I can read them very clearly. Oh, that is so depressing. Oh, there's Mrs. There's my lovely wife. Have you changed your YouTube thing? Or have you just come up? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Or have you just altered it now so it doesn't say Swedish Food Girl anymore? Nope. That's weird. Different account. Right, okay, Mrs. We were just wondering whether or not... we can't really see. Well, when I take off, you'll be able to see. Look. Let's see.
Calories level is decreasing.
So whether this, right, I was wondering whether this sort of incorporates somehow. It seems to sort of incorporate Yggdrasil, right? Oh. Inventory space, that's what I was doing. Definitely what I was doing. Just clearing inventory space. Batteries. And other assorted things. Alright. I guess epoxy can go in there, can't it? Oh, you gotta make some... Ooh. Resin. Resin. Oh, for God's sake. That is such a pain in the arse. Right. Oh, there we go. We drink that. There we got a bottle. There we go. See? There we got it. No messing. Take the dust daisies. Make some more resin. There we go. He's been causing trouble again. Have I? What have we done now? Alright, no. There we go. Food cupboard. That had to be by the food making machine-y thing, didn't it? So that's probably here. How much longer has that honey got on it? Oh, not long. Hey, look at that. That's actually, in game time, that is actually going to expire, despite the conversation we had last week, which I realise, I think it was Connor, either Connor or Dwight, I can't remember. But one of you was correct, of course, in saying that honey technically shouldn't ever expire. But thorn bee honey apparently does. Which is not a problem, because I haven't really found anything to use it for yet, to be honest. Right, now we were doing this thing, see? Look, we can now do the thing. Get rid of that. We can now... Let's put a big fat bubble on the side of the ship, then. Shall we? Let's first of all we'll put a metal floor in there and a ceiling, and then we'll put the bubble on if we can. Yes, there is a connection to the airship. If you just know what I'm doing, you stupid machine. Oh, there we go. And then that one there. Oh, not enough resources to put the last bit of the bubble on. What am I missing? What am I missing? Glass again. Shit. Well, I mean, once we've got that, we'll be able to have a nice look. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Hardest part of the game is figuring out the best way to store all the items. Yeah. I'm just in a funny mood as I've got 2 job interviews, one tomorrow afternoon and one Friday. Oh! Good luck, David. Best of luck to you, lad. Look at that. All that resin, but I'm out of glass. That's the thing. Now that requires a bottle again. Of course it does, because I'm actually, before long, I'm going to have to stop. Whoa! Ooh, actually very, very soon indeed. Oh dear. Can you just... No! Oh wow, that's a bit foggy. Plant resin. And plant oil. Wait, there's batteries in there. Let's take the batteries out. And then I'll put these things away. Get off. Just go over there. Wow, might actually have to start picking bottles up again. Been a while since I had to do that. Right. Let me put that stupid pot thing on my shelf. I should probably have a sleep. Right, stupid pot thing, where are you? No. There we go. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Look. Looks exactly like an antique shop in here now. Exactly. Right. I don't think there is a battery on that thing, but where's... Oh! Getting confused again. He's all confused again, Lionel. One day, when we can put it off no longer, we'll actually have to go to the objective. But since I'm almost certainly going to die when I do so, you can understand, I hope, why I'm not in such an incredible hurry to get there.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Oh, landing pod coming in. Come on, where you going? Probably that building there. Right, yep, there we go. There it is. Let's go get it. Landing pod. We have to swing way the hell out. I wonder... I am now left wondering if I can change the axis of rotation. Or the center of the axis of rotation on this ship by moving the wheel. You know, like if I had a like if the cockpit was down there and it was like underneath the ship but in the middle. That'd be cool, because I could see better where I was going better. You see what I mean? But I'd have to... I wonder if I can. Let's... Mind you, without being able to see out the windows, I wouldn't be able to tell you, so there's no point in moving it. Wrong button. Or else by moving... Because I'm not really sure what steers it, to be honest. Where is the rudder? Or is it just the engines? Subtle changes in the position of the engines, in which case I'd have to move where the engines are. Oh, look, first aid kits. I don't think I'm even going to bother picking those up, to be honest, because I've got so many of the damn things. Here we go. Are we ready? A guilt trip incoming for every one of these. They've really... So for Forever Skies, they've leaned really hard. Whenever you get a drop pod from the Ark, they've leaned very, very hard on making you feel bad about taking so long to cure this thing, right? So you get... the one I have on Friday is the one I want to get. Well, good luck, buddy. Good luck. I wish you well with that. Yeah, they really lean hard on the guilt, right? So you get ones that go, hurry up. I'm sure I don't need to tell you. More people here die every day while I'm just pottering around talking to you lot and fanning about. But then you get other ones like, the local elementary school, we named it after you. They wanted to send you pictures, but we told them there wasn't room in the pod. You're their hero, right? And then, you know, lady who's, like, had a child born at this time. They've named it after you. Well, it's like, stop! I'm working on it. I prepared pills that, although they do not cure, help the body fight the disease. Sounds great, right? Except it's a scam. A placebo. They have nothing but sugar in the ingredients. I know it's unethical, but I had to do it. People need hope as much as they need medicine. That one wasn't quite as guilt-trippy, but... I mean, but they are still sort of basically saying, I'm scamming people to buy you time. Polymer. Motherboard. Water. Upgrade modules. I don't think I've had anything. Oh, actually, I do have an upgrade module. Maybe I can upgrade. I think I've got a... I think I might have a spare, like, turbine to upgrade. Or is that it? I think I might have just stuck it back on the outside of the ship. Yeah, not there. Or there. Or there. Oh, we got loads of posters, though. We can put some cooler posters up. Let's put one of them up. Because, you know, posters are important. I know everybody back on the Ark is dying, but... It'll wait. Yeah, there we go. So just stick another one in there. Oh. Gotta make it look homey while everybody's dropping dead. Upgraded turbine. So that I think the turbine on the other side, on the port side of the ship, there's only one. But I do now have enough to upgrade that. So let's go.
Rest is recommended.
Can I just upgrade the turbine and then rest? God, you always trying to... That's... Doesn't need upgrading. Where is the other turbine? I'll put it on the other side. There's me trying to look round corners again. Showing me age there. There it is. There's the one.
Maximum flight altitude reduced.
Yes, I know that. Oh, just go away. Oh, there we go. There you go. You work on that while I try to sleep over the noise on the other side of this wall.
Risk of starvation. Starvation. Critical condition.
That's not ideal, is it? Let's probably deal with that whole starvation issue. Oh. Let's... have we got a... No, probably not. No, I haven't got a lure for that either. Let's. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to have green colander again. That thing working way up there, look.
Completed.
Yes, I'm getting there. I'm just trying not to die. There we go. Sort that out. Let's go and get the turbine. Put it back. Now that it's upgraded. Upgraded turbine. Okie dokie. One upgraded turbine coming right up. Where did I... Oh, right at the top. Okay.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
320 meters. Nice. Give that a test run in a bit while we're on the way to... Shut the door. Don't want anybody coming in to me. All right. Today's the day we go to our death. Go to our deaths. Go to our deaths. I think I can print more bottles, can't I? Boop, 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 boop. I can make mines, look. Oh, but right there. Oh, synth. Really? Holy crap. Out of synthetics. I'm really kind of looking forward to getting the automatic, you know, thing that sucks stuff out of other... You all know exactly what I mean. Okay, whoopsie, wrong. Right, where...
Level is decreasing.
What? Oh, Christ, it's all the way behind us. The lure has been worn out. That's alright, I have another. Oh! Yeah, there you go. Right there. That is why I'm extra nervous now about moths around my ship. Right, we've got to find a way through into that biome. Because what is our max height? 320. Max altitude, yeah. Maximum altitude, 320 meters. Out of synthetics, back to alien isolation with you for spooky sounds. How you doing, Weevil? Somebody give Weevil a norm. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm gonna get back into that biome there. Jesus, I really need to pay more attention when I tell people to do that, don't I? Hey, wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I just seen something. Unfortunately, it does mean getting rather close. Fuel depleted in one of the engines. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. I actually didn't notice this before. That's what this was. Let's see if this works. Let me just check whether that is what I think I'm looking at. Yes, that's right, yeah. It is. Needed to check. Holy shit! I'm not sure I should have done that, but I've done it now. I'm glad I went up to check what those things were. I didn't realise they were made of those charged growth things.
Reached.
Oh, we're in a whole new biome now. Never been here before? That's weird.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Of course it does. Let's go find a bastard. Where are you, flying creature? Are you up here again? No. Where is the damn thing? Nope. This is why we need those little bubble things, you see. Yeah, a complete scan around the ship. What are you on about? No flying creature. Oops. He says, and then finds out it's attached itself to the front of... There's nothing here. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Not entirely certain I should be really poking around in between these plants. There might be gigantic Venus flytrap things that are just gonna swallow me up the second I... If I've never been into this... Okay. I have destroyed the weak point on the charged blockade to continue my journey. Thank you very much. I am already aware that that is a thing. I thought it said a blind creature. I was like, oh, nothing to worry about then. The most futuristic of flying machines. Oh, alright, so the overgrown... Right, let's go down here.
Unknown location reached.
Tell me there's something new to scan, lady. Whoa, slow down there. Slow your approach just a little bit, maybe.
Uncharted area.
Dunk.
The preliminary analysis started.
And?
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Yeah! Let's get the scanner out. We're gonna go scanning. That's... Ooh. That's a lot of biomass. What? Wait. Oh, sun melon. Should actually plant one of those, really. Oh, need the seeds out, though, of course. Rose flower. Lobster pepper. Nothing new so far. Get out of the way. Can we... There we go. Alright. I guess we go up. Ow! Fecking thornbees! God damn pieces of shit! Oh, don't waste that. Wait. I've only got one bolt left. One normal one, one charged one. I'll make some more of those. Actually, one of the things I noticed that's really irritating is that if I put... So you know this thornbee honey, right? It lasts for about 50 in-game days. But if I put this if I put this in that food cupboard place, it will stack with the others, and it will reduce the expiry date, if you like, of all to the one that's the lowest, which sucks. Oh, hello, a computer.
Data ready for research.
A bloom catwalk. Okay. Bloom short rail. I don't really want a bloom catwalk, it's gross.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yes, well. Yeah, we already got those. Well, I thought we had, obviously not, but... Ink bulb seeds. Research parts. Glass. We need the glass. Well, you'd think you should be able to get glass out of that door, shouldn't you? But I know it's mostly metal, but... Ooh, a unique research part. Alright, let's go. Let's go pull out a battery.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Oh, feck. I knew I'd end up needing 2 crossbow bolts. Use a charged one. I think we got the seeds to... Jesus. Did I just get hit by lightning? I don't like it here! These new garden pots are great. All you need is seeds, some water, and time. And if you manage to get some fertilizer, they grow even faster. It's worth remembering that some plants don't have seeds, but are planted directly, like the patatas. Others, the seeds are collected along with the fruit. Not every fruit has seeds that are suitable for planting. It's a pity that in small pots, I can only plant patatas and flowers. We already do that, though. We already went through this. I really need to get off this extremely high tower during this thunderstorm. Almost certainly going to die. See, why would you want... These are the blooms. I assume this is what they mean when they say bloom railings and stuff like that. It means this stuff. Oh, crap. That was really dumb. I've fallen off quite a few of those. Alright, what can we research? Bloom half wall. Interesting. Small bloom 2-deck cockpit. That is quite cool, though. That is quite cool. I like that. Waiting for that. We got a lot of... Okay. Finish researching that railing, and then we'll start advancing the research on the cockpit, the bloom cockpit, because I do like that. What are Balloon's next top model going to sashay away without the catwalk? what happens if you do fall off. If you do fall off, you can respawn, but you basically lose a bunch of stuff from your inventory. There we go, let's advance that. Half wall is interesting. Well, there's anywhere else you can get like a half wall. Right. Half railing frame. I'm always starving. What's new? Let's have some. Let's have some. Whatever that thing is. There we go. Can we make that thing now? So we can seal off the ship. This thing, we should be able to, right? What? Still not got... Wow! They take a lot of glass, these things. A ton of it. Yikes. Bottle the plant resin. No, that's the wrong button. Use the suit printer to print some more epoxy. And then some more epoxy. Oh, there we go. We should probably actually cook that. There's only one left. Oh, what? Thought I had another one in the inventory, but obviously not. Soil moisture's at 92%, so... Consume the boiled crust peed. Ugh. Can you think of a worse name for something than that? Right, I need water. Lots of it. There we go. Put some more in there. Clean it out. Stick it back in there. There we go. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm definitely in the wrong chat here. I just can't say things like, can you think of a worse name than that? Because everybody in my community takes that as a challenge. Sure can. Oh, we need some more of this. Silicone. Alright, we'll take the silicone. Bye-bye. There we go. More of that. A bit more of that. Crunch! How are we supposed to know it was rhetorical? I mean, you should. I can't speak for everybody else, but you, Mr. Cropper, should know very well that that was rhetorical. Oh, I've got a membrane for the water condenser. There we go. Close. Right. Oh, look, David's at it now. I just no. What the hell is that? You know what I think is missing in this game? You should be able to get some binoculars or something. I don't want to go over there to see what that is, because it is also the direction Yeah, there is also a colossal creature in that direction. So, what does he do? Right, hang on. Okay, plenty of fuel in that one. Where did I put all the fuel? I'll just pick up That's biomass fuel. Can I burn that along with synthetic fuel in the other engine, I wonder? It won't be as efficient as the other thing, but... You know, I just realised I put the door on that engine on that side, and that's not symmetrical, and it's driving me insane. Okay. Can I also put that... Oh, it can. It does actually burn both. Alright. Alright then. Suit yourself. Well, we should now get a little bit more of a wiggle on. Let's go and see.
Dehydration.
Oh, really? Jesus, you just won't let me even move these days, will you, without... Ooh. Wait, I've got a sun melon. Look. Oh, wait. Can I put this in the thing for analysis? No. I must have analysed that already once. Really? Oh, okay. No, that's photophobia, though, again. Don't I already have... Okay, medium, positive, neutral particles, so... With the large one. That was quick. Small ones this time. Negative. Okay. It's whipping along at a fair old pace. I thought I'd already done this one, but so they're medium, positive, neutral. So large particles. More fun being ignorant. Well, then you must be in heaven, buddy. We got no on charge. We got negative charge particles. What were they? Neutral, pH neutral. We take out the alkaline, and that should be it. Done. Right? Yes. Virus sample extracted. Take photophobia. Wow, that's. Didn't I? I thought I had already extracted that sample. What is that? See, what is this? God's sake. Photophobia. I already did. What do you make me do it again for? 2. Stupid, dumbass, goddamn thing. Right, well, no, we can't do that anyway, so let's cook this sun melon. Right. Well, that's a cooking. I'll take myself away to the little boy's room. Bobby.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members to survive the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding.
Sad times, that's where the explosives are. Oh, in the munitions cabinet. I forgot, actually, until I pressed that, I couldn't remember, because I did it in a hurry last week. I put the space crew thing back up, and I couldn't remember what I'd done, because I got rid of the night BRB screens, and I couldn't remember what was there, so when I pressed it, it was like, ooh, I can't remember what I put on this now. Right. Come along, where's me sun melon? I haven't got all day. Oh. There we go. What? Immunity's only dropped to medium. That is weird. Alright, let's clear out some stuff before we go. And you know what? I'm actually going to go and I'm going to fish for something a little bit more juicy than sun melon. Sick of eating sun melon and colander. There you go. Bring me back a fat, juicy dust moth. I'm sure that's just as tasty as it sounds. Seed cupboard. Did I get a sun melon seed there? Ink bulb seed, that's right. Got a bit of an old ration there. Alright, what did we get? We got a glowing dust moth. Into the boily thing you go, dust moth. I keep pressing that X because that's one of the things that they changed in the patch today. They made that a hold instead of a press. Where did I... there we go.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yes, what do you think I'm doing? Lady. Oh man, that drives me nuts. Silicon. Not much use for silicon for anything yet. Glass. Blatant glass. Okie doke. Right. Epoxy. What was in there? Oh, there's a battery there. Can't remember where we put all those, but it doesn't really matter because it fetches them out of storage anyway. Put the repair patch away, straighten that out. Oh, there's more there, look, for God's sake. There we go. Right. Dust moth. Tasty, tasty. Right. Close that. And then we'll get a bit closer to this. Whatever this is. Okay, no, let's not get any closer to that. We're probably not going to go in there right now. I wonder what happens if, now that it's gone away. I bet this is just a really bad idea. This is just the worst idea. It would be easier to just other crew members. Oh man, I feel like this is going to be really bad. It seems to have eaten something rather large. What am I doing? Why am I still going into this cave? Oh no, there are dust moths. Why would you guys come in here? You're its staple diet. Oh, I can't get any closer. Can't get in there. The ship's not gonna... Yeah, the ship won't go through it. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, if I get down there, I'll never get back on the ship. Just as well. Oh well, I really wanted to go in there, but the ship won't fit. Let's go. Come on, we're not going quick enough. Let's go. Nope, faster. Faster. Ow. I'm busting the crap out of the ship trying to get out of here. Time to go. I should oh, that is the max altitude. Well, that's rather unfortunate. Landing pad at the there we go. Jesus. Oh, way down there. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yep. I see what it's going to have me doing here. It wants me to go in there, doesn't it? Yep. Oh yeah, goody. Goody gumdrops. Yeah. This is going to be a barrel of laughs, this is.
Uncharted area. preliminary analysis started.
Yeah, I know what you're going to tell me, so save it, lady.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Really? You don't say. I don't want to go. Oh, I need to sleep. That's too bad. Ah! Right, okay. Right, I very definitely do need more crossbow bolts of both kinds. Oh, dust firecrackers. I don't have any of those. I must have the seeds, right? Dust daisies. Dust firecracker seeds I have. I don't want to go in there without the charged bolts because it'll be a long way back if I have to come all the way back here to get it. Let's see. Beep. Ugh. More glass. Right. Let's... Oh, wait. What do we plant these in? Oh, dust firecracker seeds. Might need a lot. Oh, no, it's a small seed. So we should be okay. We should be alright. Plant the seed. There we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Wow. Weird. That is weird. And I'm going to get the thing off the charger before I go in there without it, because that would be a pain. One bottle, really? That seems a bit... Let's get some more water then before we go in there. Go. There we go! I'll make the other crossbow bolts because I need some anyway, because you've got to use a crossbow bolt to start with, haven't we? So metals and synthetics. Let's make like a whole bunch of those, at least 20. That's all we can make, I guess. And then we just need the dust firecracker fruit for the other one. What? Oh right, 11. Come on, come on. 2 minutes is an unreasonably long time to have to wait for a plant to grow. Max altitude. These 90s themed areas. Max headroom. Oh, I really don't want to go in there. Look, there's like a webby substance on it and stuff. I'm not a happy explorer right now. Okay, there we go. Let's so can we take that. We got the seeds back. How many? Only one. I don't really think I'm going to need more than... What am I missing for the crossbow bolt? Synthetics. Alright, then we got 10 of those, and then if I fish out some more synthetics from... Oh, there's some. Look. Oh, no, can't get those. They've become lodged onto something. Nope. What is that? Glass! Just floating around in the air. Love it. I mean, you know, there's a safety hazard, but still. Right, now, you make more crossbow bolts, right? Spoosh. Spoosh. 20 of those now and 10 charged bolts. So, reload. No, not with the charged ones. With the regular old ones, thank you. Close. Right, let's go and have a little bit of a kip before we go in. Hate to think what's waiting for us in there. Clunk clunk. How's it going in Oblivion, HJ? You're deeply engrossed in the greatest Elder Scrolls game ever. In no small part due to the fact that two of its main characters are Yorkshiremen. I mean, you know, characters, no, but alright, two of its main actors are Yorkshiremen. Not characters. Let's be right, I guess. I extend that like that because I think sometimes I was planning to finish a Formula 1 race, so back to Formula 1 24. Alright. Yeah, any game where you've got two Yorkshire lads doing two of the main characters is a grand one. If I take that out now, let me take that out, then because I'll forget otherwise. I'm not picking those damn things up here. Fill up that water, yes. Oh, see? What is this shit? What is this now? Webbling lava web. Traces left by insects inhabiting this environment. Increased caution advised. Thanks. That would never have occurred to me. And look, I already need the charged crossbow bolts, so I should have probably loaded those in the first place. Wonk. There we go. Ugh. I don't want to go in there! For fuck's sake! What are you? Unique research part, basic. Helium fuel. Alright. Read this. This place is a gold mine! The problem is that no one needs gold. That's exactly the same thing the other tower said. The problem is that no one needs gold anymore. We've gone back to the Stone Age. Give me a bottle of clean water and something uncontaminated to eat. I'll praise you for the rest of my life. That is realistically like 5 more years. If I'm lucky. Oh, cash. So not gold. Okay. Take that while we're at it. What's that? First aid kit. We might need that, to be fair. And we've got a bunch more on the thing, but I have a funny feeling we'll be needing them before very long at all. Ugh. I hate the noise that these stupid things make. Oh, look. Oh, crap. Probably going to need a bunch more of that as well, aren't I? Alright. Sun melons. Lovely. Oh, these. I need a bunch of these. Please tell me I've got inventory space for these damn things. I'm gonna have to go back to the ship actually before I start. Oh. Did I get that or did it roll under the table as it usually does? There we go. Oh, I'm not using the... There we go. Not using... Get off, don't. I'm gonna need those. Very much so. Well, let's take a lot of this stuff back to the ship because I'm going to need as much inventory space as I can manage. Oh look, there's your crystals. And a data card. For what? More wall lamp. I picked that up. They're not new. Ugh. Alright, alright. Load of synthetic compound down there. I found it extremely helpful to plant some of the air breather plant. Yeah, but in these locations there's always a ton of those. An absolute load. There I can wait, there's a liquid oxygen thing I can use in the distiller, isn't there? From the yeah, there is. From the diver pearl fruits. I don't know whether that's just to refill your O2 tank or what, but I don't actually know how that's going to work. Okay, so that away, crystals away. Okay, and then breath nut, we need breath nut seed, first aid kit, fuel. So, like crystal batteries, I have a funny feeling we're going to need a bunch of crystal batteries once we're in there. But who knows? I guess we'll see. Oh, that goes in there. Alright. Oh, I should have put most of that in there, really, shouldn't I? There's machine parts, though. There. Yeah, I know I'll need shock bolts. I discovered that the last one of these I went into. That's why I've made a load. Let's see. Look, I've got shock bolts there. Charge bolts. Yeah, I've been into one of these before, Mike. Yeah. That's why I'm not keen on going in there again. I'm not in a super hurry to go back into another one with different creatures in it. Where's the seed? Dust firecracker seed. I'll explore that. Let's just use that. There we go. Alright. Okay. In we go. Go away, moths. I thought I picked these up. I didn't pick them up. For God's sake. I'll take those with me anyway, because I might need to craft. Very likely I'll need a crystal battery while I'm in here, or two, but there'll usually be some on the way down. No, sorry, didn't mean... You weren't being overbearing, mate. You were just trying to be helpful. No, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with that at all. Another horrible noise. Jolly good. Okay, the design of this tower is slightly different from the last one. Marginally. Oh look, crossbow bolts. Take the breath nuts. Take the breath mints. Alright. Deep breath.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yep, I know that, lady. I know all about it. Toxic zones. You and your toxic zones. Oh, feck. Thorn bees. Oh, well, there's anything I want over there anyway. I can hear that thing, but I can't see it. Oh, come on. Right, I'm going to leave those there. There are many more valuable things we're going to need deeper into this location, so... Grand. I think that'll be the shortcut out. Somewhere in there there'll be a shortcut that brings us out there. Probably don't want that.
Warning, oxygen level is...
Yes, I know. What? Oh, great. Can't reach that one. I probably could with a crossbow, but I'm not wasting a crossbow bolt. Look, they're everywhere. Although, so are crossbow bolts, for that matter. Not looking forward to finding these crazy ass spider things.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, no. I know that, lady. I heard a thing coming to get me. God's sake. Oh. Look. Oh crap.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
How many of those damn things are down there? Can I not pick that up now? Great. Ultimate goal. Yeah, you're trying to find a cure for the virus that has decimated the Earth. Because human beings escaped to the Ark to escape the dust that was slowly rising, which is why they built more... You find these towers all over the place, higher and higher and higher, trying to escape the dust and the toxic fumes. But eventually they escaped in the Ark. But the problem is that after a time... people on board the Ark started dying of the same virus. So then they sent scientists back to try to find a cure. Well, there are a shitload of these little bastards. You know what? Fuck it.
with viral infection.
Yes, thank you.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Probably better just dealing with them that way, to be honest. This thing is going to keep spawning these damn things. Oh no, that's not good at all. There we go. Ah! Lovely. Just lovely. I wonder what happens if I hit one of those with a charged bolt. Oh, that happens. That's nice. Yikes. Probably should have scanned the thing itself, really, shouldn't I? I wonder if I probably can't now. Kiting? What, on these things? Okay.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. Oh, my armor's taking a bit of a punch. I made some armor out of the last creatures that I was sent to find, but it's like half depleted now.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I know that, you said. Am I supposed to be going up or further down? I don't even know. Oh, two. Oh, look. I do need these moss needles, because you need that to sort of make your armor.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Oh, fucking thorn bees! Son of a bitch. Ow. Bastards. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Oh, great. Just great. Well, that place looks like a barrel of laughs. Right, hold on. Let's reload the regular thing. Oh, crap, yeah. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Should have done that. There we go. That's the way we do that. Remind me, next one of those I see, I've got to scan it before I explode the damn thing.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Aku, how you doing, buddy? Somebody give Aku a norm. Oh, fecking thorn bees. I hate those bastards. Nope, can't shoot through there. Woo, there it is. Maybe I can have to take the glass away first. Bet we can now. There we go. Piss off, thorn bees. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I bet that's one of the things I've got to scan right there.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
It is not. I know that's not. Scanned dozens of those little bastards. Oh, thank God. Oh, I need a crystal battery. And I didn't bring any, did I? Because I thought, oh, I'll find a load of those. Didn't bring any crystal batteries, which means I can't make them without making a solid state battery first. Which, what do I need to make one of those?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Electrical elements and element. I don't know what an element is. Oh, more fecking thorn bees, look. Little shits. What do these fruits do? Oh, in there. Okay, we've got to get in. There we go.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Is that a bigger backpack expansion? Yes, medium.
Is decreasing.
Glowweed. There we go. And a crystal battery. Quick, go put the crystal battery in the oxygen thing. Where was the oxygen thing?
Oxygen level is critical.
Oh, man. Right, now, if this place is anything like the last one of these places I went to, inside here, there will be a little compartment of air because there's a trading stand thing inside. And they like you to be able to breathe while you're giving them money, so... Yeah, there you go. See, we've got a tiny little oxygen bubble that surrounds the artifact trade station here. I would like to trade the goddamn lantern, but it's back on the ship. You gotta bring all the stuff you want to trade. Anything of value to loot here has long since been taken away. What's left are ridiculous papers that could best be used as firelighters. Nice.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
No. I know. Research parts. And there is some other plant that I've got to... Why would you put that like that? That's just stupid. Right, so there's another plant I've got to find round here somewhere. Helium fuel, advanced research part.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, lady. I'm working on it. That's probably not the route we want to take, is it? Go back into the oxygen bubble.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Just give me a breather, for God's sake. Crown fruit, siren crown fruit. That's what we're after. Now we can make the thing with the stuff. I mean, I'm not in a massive hurry to, because it means I've got to go to another poisonous place, but hell, you know, everywhere around here is poisonous, so why not? Ow.
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Well, that sucks. Why would you... There we go. Oxygen level is low.
Calories level is decreasing.
Right, let's hope I've got enough juice in this thing. Consume that isotonic drink there. Inventory, she's full. Oh dear. Oh, and now that is empty, so that's great.
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Yeah, I know. Well, I need repair patches before I can even make that, so... And I can't make repair patches because I haven't got enough stuff. That sucks balls. Is that kiting?
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, look. The smog will soon subside. We have secured those good couches for the post-smog times. Compared to them, the beds we currently sleep on are damn hard, but this is only a temporary situation. We'll struggle a bit, and then we'll live in luxury. The guys have already started looking around for the villas we'll occupy once everything returns to normality. Wow. My lifelong search for the couch hoarders is finally over. I found them. I knew they weren't a myth.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
Goddamn Charlesworth. He swore to me that they weren't real. I said, I'll show you, Charlesworth. I just want to drink it. Thanks. Bunch of machine parts and other stuff which can't fit in my inventory, so I've got to lose some stuff that I don't need. Of which there is none. Oh, there is. There's a ton of biomass. I don't need that. Drop that. Take the motion detectors. Tremendously handy things. I assume.
Oxygen level is low.
I mean, you know. You're just going to have to take my word for it. Yep, already got that. Back into the oxygen bubble. Right. Yeah, but I wanted to make... I mean, I can lose the machine parts if it comes to that, because they're easy enough to make. I can probably drink that drink. Yep, there we go. No, I haven't got enough. Is that big? No. Yeah. I haven't got enough stuff to make the repair patches and stuff with.
Entering into toxic zone.
I had noticed, lady. Thank you. Right. I wanted to bet there's a shortcut out of here. What do you reckon? Or was this the way we came in? This might be the way this is the way we came in, so that's not a shortcut out at all. That kind of sucks. Oh look! Fiberglass. That too would be very handy. But I'm Oh, no, look, we'll take the fiberglass if we can. I think we should have the room for that.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I know. I know all about it. We were just in here, right? We were in this room. No, maybe I wasn't.
Encrypted data ready for
Oh,
research.
I wasn't in this room. Flat balloon core. Ooh, that's interesting. Probably want to breathe a bit.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, I know.
Encrypted data ready for research.
Oh, a table. Well, I'm glad I risked my life coming in here. Aren't you?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yes, I know. So, now I'm left wondering if there is, in fact, a shortcut out of here. We've got to get some more of these before we leave. Excuse me, I dropped my... Oh, those fucking things really drive me nuts with that. Stupid! Okay, that's biomass. You cut through it anyway, but... Oh, here's another one. There we go. Right. Let's head back. And we might need to come back down here again, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super keen on that idea, but... What are you gonna do? You know? Excuse me, can anybody show me the way out of this blasted place? I'd quite like to go home now. Ah. Oh, I see. Right, wait. What?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Freedom! Whee! Oh, thank God for that. Yikes! Did you know you can chop up the dead monster with a knife? I accidentally found that out. Really? For what purpose? What does it give you? I mean, is there a purpose to it, or does it just get rid of the dead creatures?
Warning, entering into...
Oh, kiting! Okay, well, I'm going to need some more of that. So, you know, maybe we'll come back in a minute and we'll drop this off at the ship, because I do want to go back in there and get... I actually want to go in there and see if I can use the trading station, because I haven't used one yet, because I've always come without the stuff I want to trade. So we'll go back in there and see if we can do that. Trade some things. How are we all doing in the chat? Yeah, more armor, yeah. Definitely. So, I do have some chitin, I think. Do I not? Yes. One piece. Moss needles. Elare fruit. Right. I think I need to analyze these now before they die. Oh. Maybe I can't. Maybe not. As you wish. Siren crown fruit? No? Okay. It's just what I need to research it, isn't it? That's right. Oh, a medium backpack module. Oh, I need a bunch of cactus and liquid neon. Okay. Well, we'll research that for a start. Reading the first Wheel of Time. Enjoying it, but it's a very slow read. You've been a watch smart chap like you should have learnt to tell the time by now. There's no need for that now, is there? Right, I can't use that because I need the immunity booster thing. So I can't use up. I can't use up my glowweed. Keep hold at glowweed because we're going to need that, I reckon. Have we got a glowweed seed? No, it's breath nut seed. Siren crown fruit. Oh, right. They're into right. All right then. Suit yourself, I suppose. Right. No, I've moved it. It's here now. Right. Let's. I'm just going to charge up the things. Oh, that's not going to last very long, is it? We're going to need some batteries. Now, where did I put them? There we go. Battery on that one can't have much left in it. Oh, 40%. Alright. So. Get rid of the batteries, put all the fuel in there. And I think the machine parts from the other one, but whatever, doesn't really matter. Electrical elements, motion detectors. I still haven't made any mines. There we go, fiberglass. I needed the. Oh, they were cool. Look, the flat balloon cores. I like that. Oh, I like those. And the blue two-deck cockpit. Advanced medkit restores a larger part of your health. Medium backpack module. I need liquid neon and a lot more chitin. Like a lot more chitin. I do like that cockpit. That I am quite keen on. Just wasted a bunch of stuff. But you know, whatever. We should research the stun mine. Okay, so there isn't anything here.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, thank you. Very good of you to mention it. Health minus 50. See what happens when I boil it, shall we? Did you see they've got a placeholder thing for the separated fruit? That's not a good look. Put the honey away. Put away the glass in here. Oh, can't move. And the crystals. Clunk, clunkty clunk. Overcooked meal. I mean, it stopped me from starving to death, but that's about it. Let's see if we can catch a dust moth while we're faffing about doing all this other stuff. Right. What other seeds? We've got a siren crown seed. Breath nut seed, I think we already had. And an elair seed. Alright. Okie doke. We were catching things. That's right. That's right, we were catching moths. I don't think you can repair it. As far as I'm aware, no. But I'll have a bit of a look in a minute. But no, as far as I know, you just need to craft a new one once that's run out. There we go. I need to make a large bottle. Why haven't I made one of those yet? Yeah, I do have the stuff. Although it is taking the epoxy that I need to keep building the ship. Advanced medkit. Oh, I need more of those. Okay, I've got the seeds for those, I think, so we're alright. Right, I've got 4 chitin, so we can start the research on that one. We've got poison bolt and immunity, pyrexia and meningitis. I can't even remember what they're made out of. I've got no idea. I can't even remember what I used to make those. Interesting. Alright, let's go and chop up some Spidey corpses. Oh, wait, I want to get some stuff to trade, didn't I? A bunch of things that I just don't want. Like that stupid lamp. And a couple of the posters that I don't care for, so I don't want that thing. Porcelain cup. I'm not interested in that poster there. What else have we got in here? Oh, that lamp. Get rid of that. And to be honest, I don't really care for this thing. Let me get rid of that. Nothing in there. All right. Off we go. Off we go. Yeah, no, as far as I know, maybe there's a thing that you can unlock at some later time that's like a repair module. Because, you know, there's a recycler thing. Maybe there's also a repair bench or something like that you can repair damaged items or... But, I don't know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know, that's for sure.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
You don't say. The green mist and the coughing didn't clue me in there at all. We could do with some more energy crystals. Oh. I haven't got enough thingamabob fruits either, so probably want to get some of those. Got 3. Venturing kind of deep here with only 3 of those. I guess there's that one. There should be a stabby motion you can make, don't you think? Because otherwise I've just got to use this damn thing.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
To be honest. Wasted more time getting that down than I'm going to get back from it. Right. Oh, there's some more. I'm going to take my unwell ass up to bed. Good night, Gigs. Feel better, buddy.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Oh, yes, I know. There we go. Caught that as it went by. There goes that one. These creatures? Because these don't seem to be getting chopped up at all. I mean, I know the bigger ones. You mean the big blue thing? I know that that one does, but the big guy at the bottom, yeah. Yeah, those, yeah, I know. I've chopped those guys up before. Alright, well, we'll go... Oops. Didn't do anything with that, did I? Right, well, let's... Yeah. Go up the stairs. Over the river and through the woods. Nope, that's back where we came from. You dumbass. What am I doing? This is the point at which I suffocate trying to look for a way back into that place.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Well, you know, asphyxiate. You know what I meant. Crap. There, get off, off. There we go. Clunkety, clunkety. Right. We're back. Right. Now, here. I can sell these things.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
What, printing what? Yeah, I'm selling stuff, not printing stuff.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
And that gives me what? 2 tactical headwear. Okay. Hair figurine. Abacus. Tactical headwear black. Brave capybara. Oh, periodic table. That's cool. I have one of those. Project Oxygen. Tactical backpack. So these are just skins then. Construction. A glass city. Oh, I had one of those in the playthrough I did before they did the reset. And a Led Zeppelin. That's cute. Pirate land ship. Nice. Some of these are cool. We've already got the Planet Crafter one. The Genuine Tribal Chief. Souvenir mug. Sprinkler poster. Follow the light poster looks like Pacific Drive. I think it probably is. Most of these are references to their other games, or games that they've been involved in, I think. I did like the Glass City thing. We had that before. Artifact lure. What? 16 tech fragments. Yeah, so these are obviously just skins for the, because I don't think you can change, and really that's only comes into it when, you know, we've got other, when I'm playing co-op, which of course you can play this game co-op. But we're gonna have the periodic table poster. I want that.
Printing completed.
Thank you. Artifact trade station. We've got 2 more things to trade, and so what else can we get? I like the Glass City. I want it. You can fish for artifacts to sell. Maybe. Maybe you can. And I've just used all of mine. Look, I've just used all of my... Maybe. You might be right. You might be right. Now I need to know. Which means I've got to go and get something else to sell. God damn it.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Where's the corpse of the... Oh, it's there. There we go. There we go. Kiting. Should have gotten some more repair foam while I was there, shouldn't I? Should have made some more repair foam so I could come down here and got that. But no, I didn't. Oh man.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Wait, now, I see, I don't want to come all the way back here now, so I'm wondering whether to sell one of those things I just bought.
Rest is recommended.
I like the Glass City. Let's sell a periodic table poster. Oh, I only got 14? Oh, son of a bitch. No, I've got to sell both. I just need to know now. I just need to know.
Completed.
I just need to know. It's probably nothing of the kind. Got to go back and get some sleep anyway now. Requires the device fabricator.
Entering into toxic zone.
Alright, let's go back to the ship. Bosh. Okay, down we go. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Don't forget the arms. Well, I forgot the arms now. Too late. It's too late.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
But, there we go. See? It's not a... Oh, man. You know what I did? Right, I put the thing in the charger and I came out without it. I keep doing that. I put the flashlight... I put the flashlight in the charger and then I came out without it. Stimpy, you idiot. Bugger off, moths. We don't want you here. We don't serve their kind here. Synthetic compound. Can't see what's in the crapper. I'm not sure I really want to either, but you know. Right. Let's... First of all, let's take a bunch of metal out of this thing. Now let's go have a sleep, and then we'll find out what the artifact lore is for. And I would imagine it probably is for fishing for old world artifacts. Let's have a look.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yes, thank you, I noticed. I should at some point make the bed for the pet as well, shouldn't I, really? I just never really liked him very much. Look, I've got enough stuff to make it. Let's make him a bed, for God's sake.
Printing completed.
Fine, fine. But he's not sleeping in my room. Not sleeping in here. No, no, no. What? Where is he? There he is, the little bastard. He's not sleeping in my room. He can sleep out here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Yeah. Isn't there always a storm coming? Look, he can sleep there, maybe, next to the thing. Let's see. No, there's not enough room. Oh, god damn it. Put him in his own little bubble, look, where he can see the world. There. Here you go, buddy. We can finally get you out of that box. There. Finally get you out of the box, look. There you go, sporty backpack for the creature. Is that? I guess that's for the creature. Tactical headwear. Is that for the insect? It's got to be. Jesus. Right. An artifact lure. Lure mounted on insect catcher. It catches artifacts. It does indeed catch artifacts, you see? There we go. We've got to use up this lure, though, before we do that. But we do need to eat, I guess, so...
Calories level is decreasing.
I'm working on it, lady. For goodness sake. I'm working on it. Ain't I? Oh. Shh. What altitude we at anyway? 220. So we're about as low as we can go, so we don't really need to worry too much about the storm there. Right, what? Oh, I know, that's the other thing I needed to get. I wanted to get glowy stuff, didn't I, while I was down there? For God's sake. Stupid boy. You're a blasted fool. I know I've got a tank full of water there, but it's raining, so... why not just go out and get some? And I must have used up that membrane on this thing now, look. Oh, crap. Get this and put it in the tank while that's purifying. And just like that, the sun came out. Okay, immunity booster. We need another glowweed for that, and a hemorrhagic fever, and I can't remember how I made... have I got one of those in the cupboard? No. I don't. I can't even remember how I made that. This is how I made that. With chitin. They've buggered something up a bit there, look. Right, so, and what else? So we need glowweed, didn't I? Glowweed. Glowweed is what I need, so I do need to go back in there for some glowweed. Great. Okay. Back we go, I guess. Are we good? Right, okay. Just trying to remember the way in this time. Gotta jump, might be back on later. Okay, Connor. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Always good to have you with us. Hope to see you later. I'll be on for an hour or so yet. Oh, I've got to remember my headlamp this time.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yeah, I know. This time, though, I have to make it before... It's a bit unsettling that those things are always reset to standing up until you get close and they just fall over. There we go. Some of that. Oh, go up. Up we go.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, I'm working on it, look, see? God's sake, lady. You're always going to give me a hard time about everything. And once again, I forgot the repair patch stuff. Sorry, I got some more moss needles. Right, there we go.
Warning,
Now,
oxygen level is critical.
yes, I'm nearly there, look. There we go, look, see?
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Right, I've got to go and find some glowweed. I know there was some kicking around here somewhere. There. Glowweed, glowweed, glowweed. More siren crown fruit. Even more glowweed. There we go. More siren crown fruit in there as well. Glowweed rather, not siren crown fruit.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Nope, can't. Yes, can. Oh, no, can't. No, must be the other way around. I think I came back over that way, didn't I?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yes, yes. I think what I did was went through here,
Entering into toxic zone.
down here. Oh, no, we didn't go that way. Maybe it was up through the other door. There we go. This way. Where there was nothing at all worthwhile. Except more moss needle. Well, okay. No. Under. Over. Pointless waste of time. Well, buggeration.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
There you go. Feel better now, lady? I know I do. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. There's more siren crown fruit, but no more glow weed there.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
What is that?
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yes, yes, yes. That's something that I left behind because I couldn't pick it up. There we go. Okay, yeah, cool. I can hear that fecking thing. That crust peed or whatever it is. Stupid fecking thing. I can hear it. Right, I think we're done with this place. We need to be going back in there again. Now, do we? Could probably have picked up more of that fiberglass, but I think we're good. There was nothing interesting in the Portaloo. So, we go back. Get the immunity booster in the suit printer. Okay, well, I mean, do my best. Immunity booster. Craft it. Go back to the infected greenhouse. Oh no. Not there. Whoever would go there. Right. Just remind me, I need to take this out of the cupboard when we get to the infected greenhouse. Because I know that I'll probably forget. So we got the immunity booster. we put all the little bits of food back in the cupboard here. I don't know what to do with the little crafting point things that we've got. Right. I will be right back, folks. See you in a moment.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding. Explosive decompression cleanup required aboard UDF Fiasco, Bay 5.
All right. Now we're back. Ugh, back to the infected greenhouse. There we go. What do you want? Oh, right, so you can get it to follow you. I don't know if it actually... Because, of course, when I played this last and I had this little creature, it didn't really do anything. So I don't know if nowadays it can actually... So it can obviously carry things for you. And I'm guessing by the fact you can get it armor, it can probably fight creatures, maybe, or something. Something like that, I wouldn't wonder. Right, let's put all this stuff away. And then we'll head back to that infected greenhouse and see if I can then get inside and... Because there's like a sprinkler system or something in it, I think. A walking backpack need more space all the time, yeah. Well, now I've also got... Did I craft that in here or probably in the suit? Probably in the suit. Yeah, in the suit, I think. Right. Lower the lure. I'm seeing if I can use that lure up. Right. Which of these are seeds? Siren crown seeds, fruit, Elair seed. Glowweed seeds! Yes! What on earth we've got in here, I don't know. Have you figured out what to actually do with the medical reagent yet? Is it like a seed? Have you got to plant the thing, or is it because it came in like a canister? So I don't know what you're supposed to use it for. Oh, I know what it is. It is using it up to make certain numbers of the thing. Sorry, that was a stupid question. It is actually using it when you make. Oop, need a crystal battery in that. Crystal battery. Well, I happen to have one of those. There we go. Yeah, you can actually... yeah, it was a stupid question. I still haven't got enough chitin, though. Oh, God, I've got to go and hunt stuff with chitin. I don't like that idea at all. Yeah, I don't think it's every time you make a cure. I'm not entirely sure. Let me have a look. Let me have a look in this soup printer. Yeah, see, medical reagent. See, if you make a blood coagulator booster, it uses 2. Endurance booster uses 2. Hypothermia booster doesn't use any. Immunity booster doesn't. Oxygen booster uses 1. So yeah, there are certain boosters and things like that require a medical reagent to make. So we need a lot more chitin for a start to make that medium backpack module. On top of which, I wonder how much it then takes to make it. Liquid neon. Have I got enough? Oh, I can make that, look. Whee! I wonder if there's a way to produce medical reagent rather than finding it. I found it in a couple of places, but that's it. Like, literally only, I think, 2 of the places I've visited did I find that in. Stupid goddamn creature. Where? Oh, okay. Did I have to research those things for the creature, or no? Because I had blueprints for them, didn't I? Did I just make them in here, or what? One of the up here, upgrade fabricator. No. Oh, pet equipment. There it is. Sporty backpack. Ink bulbs. Oh my god, and canola. Sporty headwear. Right, so that is in the furniture thing. On the furniture fabricator. Yeah, no, they were blueprints that I just got, so they're in here now. Plenty of biomass. I haven't got any ink bulbs though. I really need to start making some pots for this whole area now, for the greenhouse. And that is going to drive me nuts. I should probably put in the. Well, I got enough to put a window wall. Yeah, nowhere near enough glass to make that. Ooh, I've put in the glass railing. That takes up epoxy though, seems like a bit of a waste. Oh, so does that. Wow. Well, that's depressing. I think I'm gonna have that come up to here and have like a glass bulb on the outside of each Not on this end, because that goes over the cockpit, but I'm thinking about getting that multi-level cockpit, flower cockpit, or whatever it is, the bloom cockpit, that's it. But there. Right, so glowweed. We need a bunch more chitin, though. Which is a massive pain in the arse. Okie doke. Right.
Hydration level is decreasing.
And also the glowweed. Oh, wait a second. I need to make more bottles. Which I don't have enough synthetics for. Christ. Really? Seem to be a lot of them around here either. Let's go check out that thing. No, not just... Kind of wish the doors would like automatically shut behind you. Silicon is from the little... You know when you see the solar panels? Like that one there. Don't know if you can see it from here. Maybe if I can zoom in a bit. See there? There is a solar panel on an arm. Also, you can actually find it floating around sometimes. No! Synthetic. Alright. What I'm worried about, I think, with that, I got to make the bottles. Ugh, see? That's why I wanted the bottle. I want another. Yeah, I need more synthetics, because I really, really want to make more bottles, so I can bottle up that neon and make the rest of it before the... Because otherwise that glowweed is going to expire. And I know I got the seeds now, so I can make more, but even so... Whee! Alright, look, we've got a little lily pad thing here. Oh, see, this is why I wish... I want to test out whether or not we can... Whether or not the ship, we can make the ship pivot, whether we can alter its point of axial rotation, if you see what I mean. We can alter the axis point on the ship by moving this, perhaps, so that it doesn't steer from the front, because it's like... Because, like, this way, it's like trying to steer one of those goddamn baggage carts at the airport. Stupid. Right, I'm going to take the battery out. Oh, fucking Thornbees, I can hear you. I can hear you, Thornbees. Die, Thornbees. Take your hive with you. Stupid, useless honey. Transform electric elements. Oh, look, a souvenir mug, a thing to trade. Oh, now I'm all about trading stuff. I want to be able to build one of those things on my ship, but I suppose that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Condenser membrane. Okay. Research. No! Oh, you can drop that crap for a start. Not leaving research parts behind. I'm going to have to go back to the ship, aren't I? Drop a bunch of this stuff off. I can hear him. Where is he? Oh, he's there. I see. I'll get him in a moment. Right, I should have emptied out more stuff, but I thought, oh, it's only a little location. What can there possibly be there that I would want? Okay. Let's go put the membrane on that thing. This is why I want to make that backpack. Because like most games, after a while, this sort of crap becomes a pain in the arse. I'll put the fuel in there, but never mind. Transformer, basic research part, upgrade module. Oh. I need to put the tech fragments in there. I don't know what to do with those. I'm going to put the fruits in here because they're obviously going to turn quite quickly into... Oh, well, there's an empty bottle there. That's a handy thing. Which means I can then collect this liquid neon and make some more. That's where I was putting the research parts. Well, let's move them out of there because we're going to need this space. What did I want the space for? Oh, putting these fruits in, which are obviously just going to die. Yeah. The needle things can go in there. Basic thing used to make the things, along with the energy crystals, synthetics, the glass. And then, right, those things are in there. Upgrade modules, not research parts. I know what I meant. Glowweed seed. Realistically, these should both be seed things, shouldn't they? Because there's not enough. I think we can let's take the reagent out. Because that doesn't belong in there. Medical reagent. Oh, you put that in here. In here. With this stuff. Oh, look. Repair patches. Oh, wait. Repair patch. Oh, will you stop it with that? Stop it! There we go. Let's put the tech fragments in there as well. I know it's like the medical cupboard, but even so. Oh, that's right. Now I need a bottle. Well, that'll be right. We'll go and get some more things now. More glass and stuff. Right, there's a crustipede up here, isn't there? Oh, God, that's such a horrible word. Who came up with that? Honestly. Why would you... I mean, why don't they call it like a dustipede or something? Instead of crustipede. Ugh. Yep, we've read the thing about the garden pots many times. Thank you. We don't need to read it again. Let's take out the battery so we know we've been here. You forgot. Yeah, well, I can't criticise anybody for forgetting how things work in games. It's going to be on my gravestone, I feel like, sometimes. Forgot how to breathe. You know, something like that. Oh, okay. I always make the mistake of trying to jump back up these, and even though that's a short gap, you're trying to jump up, and I end up falling to my death and losing half the stuff that I've just picked up. Glass. In it. Dust firecracker seeds. Ink bulb seeds. Oh, the lock's broken on that. Good job. Data card for a wall lamp. They're always for bloody wall lamp. Well, I've got a repair patch. That's handy. So let's... I bet I haven't got enough, though. Oh, we've got enough in the repair thingy. Oh, he says. Oh, no, we haven't. It's empty. It's the charge that's... Ugh. Okay. Suit printer. Yeah. I've got enough stuff for the repair patch. We've got some repair patches on me, though. Only 3. Don't think that'll do it. Oh, well. There we go. All of that, right. There's nothing in here. Like Starfield all over again. Oh, no. Advanced research part. Unique research part. Advanced research parts. I need some basic research parts, though, mate. Advanced ones are no good to me. We need a drink, apparently. Lobster peppers. Right, go around. Don't try to... Oh, no, 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 no! Ugh! I lost a research part, a glow weed, great. Machine part, 3 glass, which is pretty much all the glass I just picked up. Marvellous. Well, at least we're back on the ship, I guess. What a load of crap! Originally gonna call... Oh dear. I ended up choosing easy because of my limited time, finding that I enjoy games more without having to worry about negative game mechanics. The negative game mechanics aren't too bad, but now my immunity's down to medium, and once that happens, you start consuming resources a bit faster. But I'm only on the normal setting. This isn't God knows what it's like on hard. Don't look. Don't even look at it. Don't go back there again. That's just stupid. Wasted a bunch of resources going over there in the first place. Right, let me see. Oh. I forgot that I'd left this catching stuff. A pokey normal one. That is ridiculous. Pokey little ordinary regular old dust moth. I'd rather eat crust peed meat. You won't hear me say that very often. We've got a decent one this time. There we go. Right, lore container is empty now, so now I can use this thing to fish for artifacts. There we go. We got anything we can improve on the research station? Not really. Oh, we got another... Right, we're going to advance that a little bit more. Basic research parts. Bloom high railing. I like those. I like some of those. Some of these bloom things are quite cool. All right, let's see. I wonder how long this lasts. 3 times. So let's see. See how many artifacts we can catch. Right, let's get rid of that. There was a bigger dust moth I catched. God, sound like my son. Caught. Sorry. Jesus. Deary me. Ink bulb seeds. Glowweed. Rotten food. Yeah, stuff's starting to rot now. Well, buggeration. Another graphic glitch. Artifact lore is purple when attached, but yellow when in inventory. Yeah, there's a ton of those. Glass. More glass. Oh, I'm glad we started seeing glass floating around. Look, there's some silicon there, look. Floating. What did you catch for me? What did you get? What did we get? We got a gnome. Oh, glass, 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 glass. Oh, god damn. There's some. Seems to be, I don't know whether it's a level thing. I assume it's a biome thing. With the, you know, the different things that are floating in the air near you. Because I've never seen glass before, but I don't know whether that's a like an amount of stuff that you've unlocked, or a certain sort of amount of headway through the main mission, or whether it's just a biome specific thing. I would imagine it's a biome specific thing, but who knows? Right now, I can make another bottle, surely. Yes, there we go. So now we can pick up this neon stuff and make more liquid neon. There we go. Now we've got a bunch of that. Didn't we need that? We needed that for this backpack module, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Now we just need like 7 more chitin. Jesus. That's a pain in the ass. I've got some seeds for those. The summer balm fruit. I think I've got some seeds in there. Well, and I could have researched that log event, dropped me glowweed. But again, I've got some seeds for it, so it's not the end of the world. Right. Of course, you haven't seen the glass. It's seeped. Oh my god. Oh dear. We need more of the... How many of these? No! Oh my god. That drives me insane. On the controller. See? Look at that. Every time. Pain in the... Look! Just keeps jumping back when you get halfway across. That's a massive pain.
Risk of dehydration.
Risk of dehydration, is it? We'll see about that. Stick that other dust moth in it. Bottle the liquid neon. Either that or he forgot he saw it. Yeah. That actually does seem more likely. So this thing, so whether deck extractor is better, because there's no point, but look, with a deck extractor will extract things pretty much instantly. You don't have to sort of linger on them. Glass. Wow. If it is biome specific, I could do with just hanging about in this biome collecting glass for a while, because it's really hard to come by. The silicon I haven't found all that much use for yet, to be honest. Right. I've got an empty bottle, or did I? Yeah, I have, yeah. Yes, I have. So we can bottle that, take the synthetics.
Rest is recommended.
Right, fine. If you're going to get on my case about it. I just remember silicon because it's needed for the backpack. If you hold LT, yeah, it will stack everything you already have in storage. Yes, I know that. But firstly, I don't want to be wondering. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you use a lot of stuff out of storage, which of course you didn't do when this started. But I don't want to stack absolutely everything. See what else it's found us. I don't want to stack absolutely everything, you see. I do it sometimes. To be honest, I most often use those when I'm moving boxes around. You know, if I'm moving the ship around, I need to take everything at once, lift the box, lift the shelf. I wonder if... Well, let's put the liquid neon in there as well then. And purify that water. Was that needed for the backpack for the creature that was on the furniture fabricator upstairs? No, that's all. Right, ink bulbs. Okay. I've got all those seeds. That's not a problem. But I'll have to move this seed cupboard and all the stuff, or put a seed cupboard up here if I'm going to start planting things. Let's go and plant off a couple of, print off a couple of pots if we can. Then. No, you don't print those there. You print them on the thing downstairs. This thing. There. Large garden pot. And then a small garden pot.
Printing completed.
The different types of backpacks, like tactical, need different resources. They might, but the other thing is, I haven't found the... Have you found the painter yet? The other thing you can use to paint the inside of your ship. Well, assuming that's... I think that's still a thing, because it's still got ink bulbs, so I'm assuming that's still a thing. I doubt whether they take out the ability to paint it, but when I did my last run-through, I found that really fast, whereas this time, not so much. Oh, crap. Polymer now. Great. Found it... Yeah, you haven't... Yeah, same as me, so you haven't found it here. I found it in the early access. I did 2 run-throughs in the early access and found it quite quickly both times, but I haven't found it in this yet. What did the artifact lore find for me this time? A tiny... is that another guard gnome with the same size? Or is it a different sized guard gnome? Or is it just a completely different one? Really need to put some railings on these at some point. I'm researching the build things for all these railings and then I hardly ever put any on. Oh, me print off another collector here. Whee!
Printing completed.
Whee! There we go. Also, I have disabled. I should probably just put it back on, really. I just don't want to end up making a bunch of stuff I don't really need by accident. Like, where's the... Ingredients auto crafting, I turned off. But perhaps I should just turn that... Perhaps I should turn that on. I just worried about sort of automatically making stuff I didn't really want to because I wasn't thinking of it. Because it is like me to make those kind of mistakes. And wasting a bunch of stuff just by hammering away at the build button. Well, that lure doesn't want to find anything, does it? Oh, here it comes. Oh, there we go. This best not be another gnome. It's another fucking gnome. Right, this is obviously the place where you hunt for gnomes. You don't want gnomes. Don't come here. Right, wait. I know what I'm going to do now, though. I am going to finish this bubble. I want to finish me bubble. I'm just going to use a bunch of epoxy. It might seem like a waste of time to you. But I like it. Look at that. Whee! I like it. What are you looking at? We need a name for Fugly over here. Although he does sigh a lot, we should probably just call him Sigh. Right, now, I feel like... suit printer. Yeah, I needed another glowweed for the immunity booster. And a hemorrhagic fever, and I can't... Was it chitin that I used to produce for the hemorrhagic fever? Was it chitin? And if it was, I've used it all. That's not ideal, is it? Shaq suggests Simon. No, we're not calling him that. Hate that name with a passion most of you can only dream of. Absolutely despise that name. Cannot stand it. What? Beeped? Oh, you beeped. Right. Absolutely hated. Don't like the sound of it. You know, I mean, if that's your name, anybody out there, if that's your name, fine by you, but... I don't have a fondness for it. Let's say that. Shall we? Okay. You're welcome. Your pet called Sporty. Right, now, let's have a look in here. Now, should we start in the corners with this, or what? What do you reckon? No, because there's not going to be corners if we're going to put a big bulb on the front, are they? There's not going to be any corners. Well, let's start maybe there. Because the thing about these pots is you can actually pick them up when they're full, unlike a lot of the stuff. So, unlike a lot of the stuff in this, you can pick up these pots when they've got stuff in them. I don't care for the fact that you have to, like, fill all your bottles with water to do that. That's a bit of a pain in the arse. And I haven't got any seeds on me, have I? They can be connected to the water reservoir. I thought that they could, but don't you need pipe for that? Because there's a great stream as always. See you next week. Yes, thank you, David. See you next week, buddy, when we'll be doing Lost Skies, I think. Since I do own the game now, I did get it anyway. Right, I'm going to put these artifacts in here, because so to remember to try to take them with me when I'm going into a Trader Joe's. He means Lost Skies. What did I say? Lost skis. Nothing else I can upgrade. Oh, the upgraded tool charger. What's upgraded about that? Charges tools that are powered with crystal batteries. Have I got any tools that are powered with crystal? I haven't got any tools that are powered with crystal batteries yet. So what would I need that for? There seems to be an indication of plumbing. Yes. Yeah, but you can't connect them directly to the water reservoir, can you? As it is. Because I saw somewhere, I think it was like in the Forever Skies Discord or something like that, I saw that someone had said, oh, when you eventually find pipe, you also quite often find that in these locations. Because it was, I think it was a list of the locations. Someone had put, oh, you can find at these locations, you can find this, that, the other, and pipe was one of the things. So that was when I thought, oh, that must be what these are for. You know, connecting to the water reservoir there. At which time I will move these from here and take them upstairs, or put another, you know, put another water tank there. Lost skis. Right. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm so precious about sorting all these things into different containers so much now, since it uses them straight out of the container, which of course it should, but they didn't when this first started. When it was in early access, they didn't do that. Oh, I need some repair foam, don't I? Repair foam. There. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's another one of those.
Level is decreasing.
Oh! I wondered why I could make that so easily. It's because I just turned on the automatic thingy bob. Words are ever so hard, you know. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Me getting a bit carried away with stuff like that. I figured that might happen. Right, let's get rid of that food. The rotten food. Okay, that is a handy one though. The LT to store similar. Can't move those, but maybe the rotten food I guess can probably eventually go upstairs, but maybe we take that out. Oh, stupid extractor module thing, which I can't. I can't really see me ever using that, to be honest. I don't feel like I would ever use it. But maybe. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. Right. Now, go back to the infected greenhouse, which it should have marked. Yes, it has. Okie dokie. Infected greenhouse, here we come. Right back where we started from. Oop. Not if we go wrecking the ship. I feel like I must be able to scan these things. Do you reckon? What do you reckon? Should we go have a look? Well, either we can't or we're too far away. I'm guessing we can't. But let's get closer, just in case. Nope. Nope, can't scan those. I was not careful with sorting the containers and I have a bunch of wasted slots because of duplication. Yeah, that's true. That's true, you do get that a lot. Right. In the spirit of trying to find things we haven't yet unlocked, let's head towards this location here. And see if there's anything interesting to find before we go to the infected greenhouse. Now that's an elevator to below the dust. Is it the one I used before? I can't even tell. Maybe there is only one.
Unknown location reached.
That's weird. Oh, hello. Each of the towers has a boarding ramp here. So I see. Oops. Bumpety, bumpety. Hold it. I'm not sure that my ramp will actually reach that. Pretty sure it won't, actually. How far away is it? No, pretty sure I can get on it.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
That's what I like to hear, lady. That is what I like to hear. New objects requiring scanning. What have we in here? Let's get our wee little thingamabob out. You said in the interest of finding new things. That is exactly why I came to a question mark. There we go. I don't know why I keep picking up first aid kits. Sure do. Ooh. Oh, there's a thing to scan, look! A thing that'll give me a blueprint, no doubt. And a condenser membrane. And nothing in any of those cupboards. Or that cupboard. Oh, look. A capybara. Water. Insect lure. Right, what's this thing? This is... whoosh! A freezer! Yeah! Could have done with that before we started losing all that food that's just gone rotten, but never mind. Now we know. Now we can make one. Transformer. I don't think we need another cappy. Oh, mind you, yeah, I could trade them, can't I? The new loot. We picked up this fancy freezer from the last heist. It was empty, but we will solve this problem during the next trip. That should at least make our survival a little easier, and theirs harder. Let's be honest, ever since these assholes disconnected us from the food supply, they asked for it themselves. We could use another one, but we need to get a lead on it. Inspect this one for now and see if it's working okay. Let us know. If any parts are missing, we will hunt for spare parts on the next raid. Well, it was very nice of you to leave it lying around. Not that I'm guessing you had a great deal of choice in the matter. Okay. Next. Oops. Wow, a proper pain in the arse this is. Like 3-layered. A 3-layered thingamabob. You know what? It just occurred to me I should probably do here is perhaps just pick that up, and perhaps we should just extend this a little bit instead of arsing about like I am. Right. It would probably be helpful, no? So we could even extend it beyond the ship. And perhaps not put the docking plank so far, but I like it to be neat. You know? I like the neatness of having it like back there, like that. Even if it does get me killed, which it probably will, because I'm trying to smack the ship into the side of a tower in order to get close enough with the docking plank. I do wish these dust moths would just fuck off. One thing's for sure, I know when I extend this thing I don't want it to go forward. There we go, we just, ow, snuggle it in there nice and smashed. Oh, that one actually reached it. Didn't think it was going to for a minute there. I much prefer to get these things with a deck extractor. Then we haven't got to do the gun wank thing. There we go. Oh no! Yep. And down we go. What did we lose this time? Nothing? How did I lose nothing? That's weird. Jesus. Man, I hate that. My heart in my mouth every time. How did I not lose anything? Do I not have any? No, I've got a ton of stuff there. Why did I not lose any inventory? Weird. God's sake. Oh, there we go. Whew. Probably never be able to get out of here again, but, you know, whatever. Jesus. This place really is falling apart. And that's the same damn thing I just scanned once, I bet, isn't it? Yep, large freezer, same damn thing. Nothing in any of these lockers. No. Of course not. Last raid was bullshit. The whole airship filled with crap for kids, nothing useful. Pisses me off. They have the nerve to tackle such unimportant things and deny us basic goods. Dicks. We refitted their airship, dropped the whole crap ballast and took off and took all their fuel. Maybe that'll teach them that some dead tradition should not be more important than living people. I'm sensing a lot of hostility. I never use the simple insect laws anymore. I don't want to keep picking them up. To be perfectly honest, I rarely use the lure thing to catch food now. I just grow it easier. Alright, now I've got to somehow get back. That's a long way down. Ugh. Maybe loss is random. Yeah, I can't understand why, because I've lost stuff every time I've fallen, and I've got things in my inventory. I'd lose. That's the first time. Maybe I'm guessing that maybe what happened there was maybe that fall was due to a glitch. So it's like in Sea of Thieves, right? If you fall in between an area you can't get back from, it just respawns you on the ship instantaneously. Like, you don't need to, like, hang around there being stuck for half an hour. Alright. I should probably check out the ship and what damage I've done to it whilst trying to get into these little nooks and crannies, really. crunch. What the hell is that? Guess I'll find out in a minute. Or not. Maybe it's just a random thing that you never actually get to see what it is. Oh, crap. Yep, just a random object, like a light. Did I go to that one? I went to that one already. I don't even know what direction I approached from. Boosh. Gotta get in there from below somehow. Okay. Is that a docking plank? Ah, get off. See, it's a bit too sort of unwieldy to get in places, most of these. On either side of there. Get closer. Crunch. Oh no. Have I come too far around with that now? I am. Ooh. Wow. Jesus. Oh, that's the room I was outside before, up there. Data card for fucking wallet. Oh. Oh, goody. I mean, another ball lamp that I never use. Seriously? What have we got in there that we don't want? Shitload of stuff, actually. How much is... Oh, we've only got 7 minutes left on the breath nut, so then we can drop those. Take the motherboard. I know you can build motherboards in this, but... Still. Now, after all the time it took to get in here, there better be something useful in this room. Oh, the battery compartment, right. Because if I fall through there, at least I've got an outside chance of landing on the airship. Ugh. Really? Eh.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Of course it is. I'm like 300 meters in the air. Why wouldn't it be? The point of going out there. Whoa, okay. Well, this seems super safe. Don't you think? Well, this is fun. Okay. Well, there was another one of these, I think, that I had not visited yet. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Either I haven't visited it yet, or I had and I didn't get all the stuff off it, maybe? I think that might be what it was, actually. I think I just maybe didn't visit the top level. Yeah. Yeah, I came to this one first, I think, didn't I? Yikes. Well, I mean, let's go check. Pretty sure I've been to this one. Pretty sure it was the first one I came to, but... yeah, that's right, because I remember doing that to get a bit past. But I do need this glass and stuff. Which I can probably get from the other side, I think, better. Maybe we'll get that with a deck extractor. That seems like a better idea to me. It's much safer to try reaching it with a deck extractor. That's what I say. And just like that, the storm was gone. There you are, you little pain in the bottom. Jolly good. Right. How far are we from being able to? I got 36 glass in storage. Only got... Oh no, we have got some epoxy in storage as well. And plenty of metals. So we can... Why won't it let me remove... Oh, not enough inventory space, of course. Silly me. Right. Inventory space. There we go. I should go put that membrane in the... Yep, there we go. Condenser membrane. What's the capybara things in there? There's a good... Oh, you bastard. Alright. Alright. Now I've got the inventory space. I can remove it. And then, what we want to do is... Wait, get rid of that. And that. And then... build... like that. Like that. And then another one. There we go. Now we got our second wee little bobble thing. Look at that. Room with a view. Ooh. Yeah, see? I've been backing into stuff left, right and centre. Probably fix some of these things. Go and check the ship for repairs, maybe. What about you, mate? Need a repair? There we go. Right then, I see. Right, let me go and put a... let's use up some of these simple lures. I know they only catch mini moths, but... let's load one of those in, because I think they only last 3 turns. Yeah. There we go. Lower the thing. Right. There we are. No, that's not the thing that we need. It's this thing we need. Large garden pots and small garden pots.
Printing completed.
Race finished. What did I miss? You missed me falling to my death. I don't know, because I don't... honestly, I don't really know how much has happened since you left. I'm sure a couple of things, maybe, but I don't really know what you missed.
Calories level is decreasing.
Oh, no. Put that in the repair slot and then place it there. Right, so we need for yeah, we need a bunch more epoxy for that, which we can make some of. And I picked up some research parts, haven't I? So I can probably research a bit more on the... No, I can't. Not on that thing. We've got basic research parts for the balloon core. I like the idea of the flat balloon core. I actually do really like that. I wonder... I kind of like that. More so than I like that big bulky one that I researched. Need some of those things. Oh, freezer. Freezer. No change there then. Falling to your death is pretty on brand. Correct. That is exactly correct. I need more chitin. I really don't want to go anywhere to get it. I really don't want to get more chitin. And I can't remember what... I know I keep looking, but... yeah, more glowweed. And more chitin to make the hemorrhagic fever thing, which I need to make the hyper... Didn't I already make an immunity booster and put it in here, though? I did, didn't I? Oh. Right, so we need to head to the infected greenhouse. Which is right back there. Get away from these stupid moths! Fucking things. Terrifying, terrifying moths.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Good, thanks. That's just what I wanted. Colossal life form on my radar. Oh, there it is, look. Over there somewhere. Oh, there's his little hut. Look. There's a little cave. Alright. Only pay attention to the road, I guess. It's alright with you, folks. I'm gonna skip right over this place and keep heading to the overgrown greenhouse. These haven't got any of those little growth pods in them, so I can't make them explode. Which means I've got to find a weak point in the wall besides that. Which is inconvenient. Oh, there's a mural. Wait. There's a mural down there. Somewhere. There it is.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Well, yeah, you're always recommending rest, but... Showing the All-Mind mural. Well, let me first go see if I can find a way through here before we... I need to find a way... Oh, there is! There's a way through the barrier. There's a weak spot. There we go. Although I should probably head to the overgrown greenhouse and get... Oh, they're all weak spots, actually. I just couldn't tell. Right, I think we do need to leave this biome. To get back to the overgrown greenhouse, so let's... Mike is away, just as we're about to blow a big hole in the barrier. Blow a big ass hole in the barrier. Need to work on my own Zeppelin and catch up with... Oh, right, before you get to the greenhouse, I see. Wait, let me just blow a hole in the barrier. Let's send Mike out on a bang. Here we go. Boom. There we go. You may now leave, Michael. It's not really spectacular, is it? It's just another one of those charge points, so you get through. Good luck with your playthrough, Mike. Enjoy yourself. Thank you very much for joining us. Always good to see you here. But yes, I understand. Before we get any further beyond the point, so that you don't know what's coming. Very wise, very wise. Yes, next week I'll be playing Lost Skis. Since I have the game now. And there will be no Oblivion. Bad Oblivion. It's your own stupid fault. Not that there'll be any shortage of people streaming Oblivion, but thank you for joining us. Beep beep beep. Fuel depleted in one of the engines. Oh dear. I wonder which one. How far to the greenhouse? Can't be that far now, Jesus. Come on, this is what we waited all day for. Don't piss me around. Is that it there? That thing stretching away into the sky. I would go sleep, but I didn't actually leave the ship running on its own while I go have a sleep. There's another mural down there. You think I see it? Muriel! Dead ahead. That is a mural there, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it. We go. Oh, there's the infected greenhouse behind it. Right, so we're going to go around that way anyway. Bring the ship down. Hope that this is the right side of the building with the mural, which I'm now starting to doubt. And as we get closer, I can't see it. So perhaps I was wrong. Wait, this is higher up, is it? Well, look, before I drop dead of exhaustion, I should probably go sleep anyway, look. Sleep! Sleep, Data. Rested. No, maybe it was on the other side of the building. Alright, let's eat and drink before we go into the infected greenhouse. Oh, I see. Like that, is it?
Risk of starvation.
Yes, I'm aware of this. Put the rest of that water in there. And see if we can... Oh, well, let's boil one of those. And then... Right, well, that's boiling. Let's see what we can catch with this. Oh, what we did catch, I should say. Oh, that is because I left it on the lure for ages, so that was a dust moth that basically starved to death and then rotted on the lure. It's like leaving a fish on your line long enough that it just dies and goes rotten. That's gross. That is truly disgusting. Right, what have you caught for me this time? Bring her up! Oh, look, a dust lettuce. I haven't had one of those for a while. Can I actually put this in the virus sample analyzer? I've never actually tried that with a... Yes, I can! Gastroenteritis. Right, we should... Here's another thing, look now. We should definitely sort this out. Medium, positive, neutral. So let's remove all the large things. There you go, sample partially extracted. Let's remove all the large things again. I've a funny feeling that might be the wrong call this time. Positive charge. We've got negative, uncharged. Oh no, we should be right. Dust lettuce, dry and hydrating at the same time. Correct. Right, this time, let's go with the smaller items. Negatively charged. Get rid of those. Please tell me that was the right call. What is it? pH neutral. So... No, they're both pH neutral. God damn it. Yep, sample destroyed. Okay, get rid of the large ones again this time. And the negatively charged particles. And then the alkaline particles. Boosh! Virus sample extracted. Sorted out. Gastroenteritis. Put it in the cupboard with the medicine. Seems like a stupid place to put a sample of gastroenteritis. I'll grant you. Not probably the best idea to be sticking that in the cupboard with all the stuff that's supposed to make you better, but I'll just make sure I don't mix up the vials. Hey Dave, is this gastroenteritis or the cure for gastroenteritis? I wish I knew, Bob. I wish I knew. Gotta be stuff in a right... Oh, maybe not. Bottle the dirty water. Little dude over there, look. Bless him. Just minding his own business. Oh, we used the dust lettuce in the virus sample analyzer now, didn't we? So let's pull up a sample of hopefully something edible. Right, what did you catch this time? Probably just a dust moth, isn't it? No, another dust lettuce. Lovely. Let's chomp on that then a bit. There we go. Oh, we need more water now. Oh, there we go. Now I've used all my water in there. Be right. Consume the boiled dust lettuce. Not especially nutritious, is it? Oh well, never mind. Alright. Infected greenhouse. Here we go. We We go around the other side of this building, see if there is a mural on the other side before we... Because it does say there is one around here somewhere. So I can't see it there, so I'm guessing it's on the other side of the building. Yep, there it is. There it is. You can really taste the gastroenteritis.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for marking. I don't really feel like you need to mark a spot where there is a creature, where there is a mantis the size of Godzilla. Doesn't really feel like I need that on radar. Kind of feels to me like I should be able to figure that out by myself. New ships have started sailing on the new ocean. This time, smog replaced water, and airships replaced boats. In this new world, new lands were no longer being discovered, only new tragedies. Well, that's depressing. Airships travelled from tall towers to the next, serving as shopping centres, letter carriers, as the only relative safe way to travel. Wait, I'll have that. Thanks. Onward, Passepartout. I thought I was going to clatter that vine as we went past. Right. Now we've got to find the best parking spot. Probably this side, I would say. Go back to the infected Firkin greenhouse. Okay. There is just the radar, yes. There is no map you can access other than the radar. There is the radar, and what irritates me about this radar is that you can put it on the glass in front of you, right? Which is fine when the cockpit kind of goes this way, right? Because it brings it really up close to your face and you can kind of just glance at it like that and you can see all the icons really, really closely because you need to be able to make them out, right? But if you do this, look, let me show you. If you put it on an inclined plane that goes away from you, right? Even if you try and put it really close like that, when you're navigating the ship, you can't really make out very well what even with my glasses on it's more difficult to make out because there are subtle differences between the different things, right? Which I just find that really irritating. Why can you not just sort of hang it from the ceiling or something, right? But you can't do that. No, you see, so I just put it there because it's just easier. I'll just glance over at it. Perhaps move it back a bit, actually. Yeah, like that. Yeah. That's good. There we go. Need an ordnance survey now of the wasteland or something. I find it hard to navigate off the radar. Why do you find it hard to navigate off the radar? It's not like you can go anywhere else. Unless you are standing here. Right? You can't go anywhere but the tower that you're on. Right? And the arrow points in the direction you're now in, which tells me that that map is now upside down. So let's turn that the right way up, shall we? There we go. So the arrow points the direction you're going. It's a bit glitchy, where it won't let me stick that thing there. There. Why don't you let me have it there a minute ago? You let me have it there. There. There you go. So there, you just, arrow points in the direction you're facing. It's not super complicated, really. It is just a map. Right. Now, lest we forget, we should probably take this immunity booster. And very likely, we should take an absolute shed load of first aid kits. I'd hold an ordnance survey map upside down, so maybe I could navigate off the radar. Well, did that say that was... What the hell's broken? Something here was... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it was my imagination. Ooh. Health and safety are going to have you for this. Christ. That's a nope. We're not going to be trying to jump that. I've tried that too many times in this game. That sort of thing doesn't usually work out super well. Is that going to be the same at this side? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Broken. Yeah. Broken walkway. Ugh.
High contamination zone. Immediate death.
Yes, risk of immediate death. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you. Risk of immediate death. Thank you. Yes.
Highly contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
Ow! Lethal biohazard zone. Awesome. What a lovely place. Ugh, Jesus. Christ almighty, this place is horrible. Oh, great. How long does this immunity booster last? Oh, that long. Right, okay. Good-o. There's a thing. A decoy. Oh, look, more medical reagent. That's nice. I do love it when the environment around me feels like it's, and sounds like it's breathing. Really, really steps up my comfort levels no end. Ow. Oh, that's a lovely thing. Direct contact causes injury. Destroy it to neutralize the roots and gnarls that are connected. Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that.
One contamination source remains active.
Preternatural nucleus. There is another. There is another. I honestly feel like, you know, when they came up with the charging animation, I mean, it's a great idea and everything, but, like, what's wrong with this kind of thing? Or, like, twisty, like, I feel like whoever went in there and went, whoa, to recharge it, we're going to do this. Right? I feel like the rest of the people in that meeting should have gone, well, you think about it a bit longer. Elite fire seed. Come across that one. An amber table. That's lovely.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yes. Everything is decreasing, lady. Like in this place, nothing is safe. I've never found anything in one of these little freezer things. Not once. Ugh. Yikes. Oh man, what a horrible, horrible goddamn place. Oh, polymer. Glowy seed! It's stacking those, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Dr. Jones, whatever are you doing in such a nasty place? Christ. Seriously? How? Okay.
Calories level is decreasing.
Everything is decreasing, lady. Keep up. Medical reagent. Crossbow bolts. First aid kit. No, I didn't want a bottle of plant oil. Oh. Well, shit. We are short of people to work in the garden. We are faced with the choice of whether to fix something, harvest resources, or grow plants. Each choice has its bad sides and causes losses. That's why I created an automation to help grow plants. Water container can be connected by pipe with sprinkler and provide constant irrigation. More combinations can be created. It's all a matter of creativity. Does that mean that's in here? Yes, it is. There. That, and then pipe. Pipe! Is this stuff dead? I think it might be. Need a glass. Oh, I'm not pulling those off one at a time though, that's stupid. They're all weak. Alright, let's find this other thing, and then it might be easier to move around. Maybe. Christ almighty. I feel like this is preparing me for once again going through the Oblivion gates. I can face the hordes at Kvatch now with no fear. Complete and utter lie, I'll be scared out of my wits. Jesus, how tall is this goddamn place? Okay, there's not... Oh, it's there, right. Jesus. You know what I mean, though, right? What, you know, when you're in a game and you've had to take some sort of medicine or something to get some sort of like an invisibility cloak or like a stealth boy or something like that. You're in Fallout. Something that you've only got one of that lasts a certain amount of time, and you're like, find this thing before you get caught or die. Like, great. How much time have I got? Not much time. Move faster now. Ow. Fucking shit. Son of a bitch. What? Oh, that needs a battery in it. Medical reagent. Hemoglobin purifier. Brain cleanser. Oh, there's a lot of medicines in here, look. Right, I need a battery. What's that? What's this thing? Medical station. Oh, look at that. Diagnosis and treatment tool. So it's like an auto dock. I love it. Unfortunately, I still have to find a way out. What? Where was the... There. There we go. Grey Plague Report Part 1. The Grey Plague virus does not respond to any known medications. The virus gradually devastates the body and leads to death in 99.9% of cases. We still have not found the source of the virus. It is not transmitted by any known methods of pathogen propagation, and yet everyone gets sick. It seems as if we have all been infected with it, as it incubated and waited for the right conditions. When those came, it woke up. Just as if we were programmed for extinction. As if nature had planted a charge in us that would explode once we totally broke the earth. As revenge, or simply erasing the mistake. Well, that's cheery. Oh look, a hologram. Where is the other fecking flower? Is it out here? Yes, it must be. Come on. Keep going. We keep going. We keep going. Is that it? Oh, yikes. I thought it would look like the other one. Why doesn't it look like the other one? Maybe it does. Maybe that's not it. Is that the thing? I don't know if that's the thing, but I'm not going to use an electric bolt on it. Let's try this one. No. Well, that's not the thing either. That's just glowing thingamabob, isn't it? Oh man. What What? You're gonna make me walk across this dead crust of stuff. I can't. What? So what now? Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, Christ. If it's up there, I can't find a way to it. There is no way up there, is there? Oh. Ow! Ow, again. What?
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Yeah, now is not the time, lady.
Risk of dehydration.
How I... Is it lower down? Maybe it's lower down. I don't know. Can't get through there anyway. Oh, we just kept going up until we found it, but it doesn't seem to be here, does it? Not just me, is it? I can't see another one of those stupid flowers. And apparently I'm risking dehydration. And all I've got is plant goop. So it may well be that I'm going to die of thirst here. Ow. Can we go in this place? Yes. Medical reagent. No, I'm gonna have to get back to the ship. This is no good. Yes. Ow. I'm well aware it hurts. Well, I just come back to the wrong side of the... Oh dear. Well, that's less than ideal, isn't it? Automatic deck extractor. Excellent. Oh my god. Empty bottle, but there's no water. That doesn't really help me much, does it? Pretty sure I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm not making it over that. How did I manage to come down on the wrong side of the fucking thing? And that's got a sticky up bit on the other side. Fuck it. Hey, cleared it. Ugh. Back to the ship. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, didn't think I was going to make that one. Okay. Get inside. Have a drink. For goodness sake, just have a drink. Have a drink. Have a drink. Have a drink. Have a drink.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, starvation now as well. Right, God, jolly good. So pleased to hear it. Right. We got food in here, I presume. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. Wow. Now that was bad news. Right. What? Build a medical station to heal and get the immunity booster effect. Craft the evolved flora hologram in furniture fabricator. Why? And there was another thing I had to kill. It's up there somewhere. I know it is. So what was I supposed to do with this thing? Neutralized plant with high biochemical potential. Okay, so do I need to research that thing? I need to research the sprinkler. Medical station. Clock's ticking, panic sets in, palms get sweaty. I know, man, I know. Panic is well and truly set in. Requires the upgrade fabricator. Well, that's no problem, I got one of those. Automatic deck extractor, yes, please. Thank you. Upgrade fabricator. A bed and 5 epoxy. Ugh. I mean, alright. I mean, I think we can make the epoxy. Let's, no. Dust daisies. Right. Plant resin. Sprinkler research day 3. Got sprayed in the face with water. Right. Lee fire seed. I've seen that. Medical reagent. Needs to go back in there. I should probably take the credits and the thingy module out of there as well now, shouldn't I? Maybe I need to move this back where it was. Probably put this thing back where it was. I'll just put it on the wall here, I guess. Go. And get that other cabinet. Was it? No, I put something in that other cabinet. Yeah, build another one.
Printing completed.
Stick it on wall. Right there. Let's move those ones over. Right. Oh, stop it with that. Oh, fucking thing. That is irritating. Alright. So... Seed. I need another seed cupboard. Yeah. What was that? Lobster pepper seed. Yet another seed cabinet is what we're after.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
Oh, whatever. Yes. Go one of it. Oh, that was the... I was like, what the fuck? That was the immunity booster wearing off. Oh, I forgot there was a cabinet here. Interesting. Right. Then we put that cabinet up, and then we put seeds in that, and we keep it in the greenhouse thing that I'm building upstairs. I've woken up standing on my bed. It's a very strange thing to do, isn't it not? Right, so... there, seed cabinets. So we'll start with that. And... right, the medical thingamaboblet. How big is it? That's what I want to know. It is... I need another bed. I need 5 epoxy. Now, the epoxy should be ready now. No, that's need another fucking battery. Have I got any more batteries? I mean, I can always make some, I guess. I've got loads. Loads of them. Alright, so now we can make epoxy. And another bed. We'll just use that bed and I'll just build another one. Oh, no, that's not a good idea, is it? Because I know what will happen. Not a good idea. Let's just build the bed.
Printing completed.
Right. Upgrade fabricator. Medical station. Coming right up in 1 minute. Okay. Furniture fabricator. Evolved flora hologram. Need even more. What do I need that for? Expected to be key to create a cure for the Grey Plague. I mean, alright. Sure. If you say so. Everything's running out of juice. Still need more chitin to make that. Sprinkler and pipes. Oh, the pipes are easy enough. Right, okay. Sleepwalking, innit? What, appearing on top of my bed in the morning. Pipe socket. Jesus. That seems like a lot of work, doesn't it? Polymer. Electrolyte pill.
Calories level is decreasing.
Isn't it always? Hydration booster, look. Stop me from getting so thirsty all the time. Alright, let's oh. Oh, let's here. There we go. One of those. Right, where has that? Oh, wait, has it finished with this thing yet? Has indeed. Wow, look at that. This needs to go in the medical wing. Unfortunately, we don't have one of those. So I reckon that now maybe this here is the medical wing. That's what I... Oh, I see. Bit claustrophobic, that, innit? I probably wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Oh, we get the immunity booster as an effect of that. Right, so now, if I can go and find that other fucking thing. Where's the bottle? Oh, I need another. Let's put that in that cabinet. That's a pain. Wouldn't you say? What is it that we make from plant oil? I cannot remember. Polymer? Yes. It is polymer. Now I should have an empty bottle. I have an empty bottle. Now I shall go up the stairs and get the What? Come on! Hasn't it been pissing it down? Whatever. I'll just get some out of the scabby water tank.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Just want to check, sir, that I've realised the time. No, I hadn't realised it was quite that late. I figured it was about 1 o'clock, so I was off by about 20 minutes, but I'm just enjoying myself. I kind of want to, you know, craft this evolved hologram thingy, wherever it is.
Caution. A storm is coming.
I know. Which requires more epoxy. Okay. Epoxy, bloody epoxy. Requires more water. What? Oh, I've got water. Oh, no I haven't. I just emptied the thing, didn't fill it up. There we go. Wow, I've picked up a whole load of water there. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie dust daisy, in fact. Oh, crap. Sorry, I just thought that was especially well timed, that thunderclap. Brilliant. Love it. am enjoying myself. Why should I stop streaming? You do you, buddy. Just making sure you don't neglect anything, like my health. To hell with my health. Right, wait. So I needed... Was it epoxy I needed? Epoxy. Epoxy. Come on. Quick, get a wiggle on. Frau Blucher. We patched the duplication glitch in the remaster. This is taking its own sweet time. Come on, how much longer we got? There we go. Right. "28 seconds. Need a lab. Why haven't we got a lab? We never have a lab. What's that about? Oh, we need a bunch more epoxy to do that.
Printing completed.
More glass needed there. You're gonna get that bed thing in here, couldn't I? If I move these plants. What was it printing? It was printing the evolved flora thingamabob. Placed the evolved flora thingy on the airship. I mean, do I have to? I suppose I actually do have to, don't I? How big is it? Tiny. Tiny as hell. Like, super tiny. Why would that even be a thing that's... Right, okay. Let's stick it in there. I'm not sure I want that creepy thing next to my bed, though. Would you put it on the shelf? Can we put it on the shelf?
Data detected in the hologram's memory. Turn it on to unlock the package. Encrypted data ready for research.
Find research reports in the laboratory at the top of the infected greenhouse. Didn't I do that already? Research the encrypted data. The hologram contains the information about the plant and its location. And why is that floating above the shelf? Not sure I'm very happy about that. What? Oh, there we go. We are now researching the encrypted data. Have I just cured the virus?
Mission updated. Localize evolved flora. Use it to create the cure. Test it. Come back to me again. Just be careful.
Well, that was super creepy, wasn't it? Where is the mark on the radar? 2.91 kilometers in this direction. How much fuel we got? We've got quite a bit of helium fuel. Guessing this is the one that's empty. Yeah. There we go. That should help us get a bit of a wiggle on. Woo! Flying now, baby. Flying now. Whipping along. It's starting to sound a bit Sky Nautica with the... Well, to be honest, I did say a very long time ago when I first reviewed this game in early access that it was very... that it did seem very Subnautica. Oh no. Oh shit. I've got a funny feeling.
To the atmosphere.
I've got a funny feeling about this. Yep, I thought so. I haven't got time for you, landing pod. Take off. Even if you land right next to the ship like that. I mean, okay, maybe. Since you're clearly trying to make a point. Jesus. Alright, we keep... Jesus. Can't seem to park where the damn lately. To boost morale, we organise a literary contest on what life will be like when we... See what I mean? This is the guilt trip. What life will be like when we return to Earth. A surprisingly large number of people got involved. Works were created describing our world as it used to be, as we know it from archives and history. But isn't it the same world we destroyed? I mean... Sure, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, that had epoxy in it, that's nice. Reload. I mean, more first aid kits, I guess. Whatever. Right. Whoa! Why is my airship starting to float away? Really not supposed to do that. I would like to have some sort of an anchor, please. Far from home. We could just get on with that. That'd be great. Maybe. Ugh. A dust daisy seed. Oh, that's not the seed logger, is it? Not really paying attention, are you, young man? Alright, Go on then. Whip around. We are going this way. Don't much like the look of our destination, to be honest. Don't care for it at all. Let's go around the barrier, shall we? Or shall we just go through it? Let's just shoot the bastard. No, maybe not. Let's go around it. We might actually need those... shocking crossbow bolts.
Unknown location reached.
What? What unknown location? I don't like it. It's all a bit unnerving, isn't it? To duck under these massive fat leaves a bit, but otherwise I think we'll be alright. Well, we might not. Took a bit of the paint off maybe, but I think we'll be fine. What the fuck?
Unknown location reached.
Oh no, it's a broken dust elevator. So, what do you want me to do?
Location reached.
Okay, I mean... I would think so, yes.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Find a way through the overgrown lift location to the underdust suburb.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Well, no shit, lady. This is where you told me to come. Wait, what is that? That is a new thing. Coffee nut. Reduces fatigue. Yeah. Oh, we have to cut that off the vine, I guess. It's got a nice terrace with a garden, some tables and a few chairs. You can entertain here. Right? It's lovely, isn't it? Right, I am actually going to charge these things for a moment. And I am going to keep streaming just a little while longer. See if we can actually wrap up this virus thing today. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Why I'm trying to put a coffee nut in the tool charger, I don't know, but there you go. So we're going to charge that. And I'll be right back.
This is a reminder to all crew members that Lieutenant Cropper is not permitted the key to the munitions locker under any circumstances. Crew members who survived the recent atmospheric purge aboard the UDF Fiasco will be entitled to a free coffee refill in the cafeteria this afternoon. The award ceremony to celebrate Ensign Hill's second week alive aboard the UDF Fiasco has now been cancelled. UDF Fiasco crew members, please remember to sign insurance waivers before boarding.
Right. Let's see where we are with this thing. Let's charge. Charges pretty fast now, this. Didn't used to. Let's charge up the scanner. See if we can get anything out of this coffee nut. Nope, nothing. Well, that's not the coffee nut. Coffee nut seed. Nice, we got a coffee nut seed now. So that's lovely. Where did I say the seed thing was going in where the greenhouse is going to be, so there we go. I don't know if I can actually eat the coffee nut, or I mean, if I eat it just like it is, I might be in trouble. But there's another one out there, so I guess we'll see. Right, we should probably put a bunch of this stuff away. We can. Oh, we got another dust daisy. We got one over here. Because the soil moisture's at... Oh yeah, there we go. Now they'll start to regrow. And then we can set that. Making more plant resin while we're away. Consume the boiled coffee nut. Whoa, yep. Nice bit of an energy boost from that. It's like I could been asleep for 1,000 years. Right, we've got food and water there. We have... Let's probably make some more repair foam, maybe. Make some more repair foam before we go. The hemorrhagic fever, I cannot make more of that because I need chitin. And I did not know that this would be the thing that sort of set up, take 5. Oh, mate, alright, it might actually give me a bit of juice. We'll see in a minute. Right. We were going to make some repair foam. There we go. Oh, I really want to make that deck extract. That automated deck extractor really needs making. We've got 3 bottles. We've got 2 hits of the first aid kit. Probably going to need it. Right. The immunity booster is about to wear off, and then we'll see what will happen when we get in. Oh no, we haven't got enough. I haven't got enough to use that now. But I didn't know. You know, it says 20, so you think, well, maybe it uses 1 or 5 or something like that. But no, it just uses them all forever. That's what you got. Right, we got the headlight. Find a way through. We're gonna need to. Oh no. I am going to fall off if I go down there, aren't I? I think I might need to take the ship up a bit higher. What do you think, folks? I think we're going to need to take the ship higher, personally. Seems very likely. Well, there's any way through there. Let's take it a bit higher up. Or lower down, I guess, but... I don't like that noise. When the immunity thing wears off, it's really unsettling. Gotta get to higher ground.
Natural life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
We don't like those colossal life forms, you know. You make me awfully...
Hydration level is decreasing.
Whoa, 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 yep.
Warning. Entering dust layer. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I've gone lower than it's that long since I've been down that low, I forgot what the level is at which that starts to happen. You know what this thing needs? It needs headlights.
Warning. Low altitude. Warning.
No. It's cool, it's cool. Shut up.
Damage imminent.
Shut up, lady. We're going up. Is that a giant
Calories level is decreasing.
greenhouse? That's a giant greenhouse. Or something. Seems to be letting us get awfully close. Maybe a little bit closer than I'd actually like to, really. Ah! I mean, I'm open to suggestions. If anybody has any as to how the hell we find a way into this place. Pretty sure we're not supposed to go in there. All the old buildings look like that. They suddenly collapse. So I'm pretty sure that's not the way in. But where we landed before, I couldn't find a way in. Unless there's a... Oh, wait. I see. I see something there. That looks like a ramp, doesn't it? Yeah, I know the ship was damaged. Of course it was blood. Look. Crunk. I just need to get close enough to... I don't think I'll be able to. That's not... Yeah, it's not going to let me in there, is it? Ugh. Okay. I mean... Right. Please tell me I can put a catwalk there. No, I can't, can I? Put one off the front of that thing, maybe? It doesn't like this. Well, it's blocked by the environment. That's why it doesn't like that. Don't accidentally. What did I just do? Do not. Have I? Ooh, wait. Oh, I do actually have enough to build another staircase. Not super happy about it though, but you know, what are we gonna do? Jesus. That's probably still not going to let me do it, is it? Because... Oh, no, it will. Okie dokie. Ah. Stupid game. What? Oh, it's out of battery. I was going to say, why wouldn't it let me build anything else? It's out of battery. I didn't charge it because I thought, well, I'm not going to need the airship builder where I'm going. Why would I need that? It's pretty stupid. Right. So now, while that's charging, we just need to get a little bit lower then. Actually, considerably lower. Really? I can't... Right. Okay. Take that thing. I don't like this. Not at all. Right. I should have also, of course, brought the fecking thing, shouldn't I? But I didn't. Let's take this one. Take that one. I don't know why I didn't turn that around the other way also. Feeling pretty stupid now. Fuck off, moths. Stupid goddamn moths. Docking plank damaged. Efficiency lowered. Hope the ship doesn't decide to float away. That would be unfortunate. Oh, great. My immunity has brought my health to a critical state. Brilliant. I'm pretty certain... Oh, dear.
Warning. Critical condition. The risk of death is increasing.
Yes, I'm being made quite well aware of that, actually. I'm going to eat something and drink something before I bugger off in there. Let's have one of these isotonic drinks. Whoa, not that many. I didn't really want to do that. I should have taken all that food in there with me. Bloody idiot. Oh, crap. Just don't like this at all. Those things sound intense. The moths? Or what? The things that it just said? Whatever it is, I'm not very keen on the idea. Hey there, mister. Everything okay? You don't seem well. Dead man. I could see... I feel like I didn't really need the scanner for that, but you know, what? I tripped on a cable and fell. Not only did I properly break my leg, but my keycard fell to pieces. Nothing was left but a fragment of useless metal. If it weren't for those damn hacker attacks, we wouldn't have had to shut down the descents, and maybe all this wouldn't have happened. Who's doing this anyway? Everyone should care about finding a cure, but in the meantime, someone keeps destroying our data and blocking communication. Fortunately, I have the keycard blueprint with me. I'll just rest here a while, gather my strength. Well, that's terribly sad, isn't it? Okay, let's craft a keycard. Wherever the craft a keycard thing is. Here at the end. Scientist's keycard, electrical elements, glass, and machine parts. Lobster pepper. Well, there are some machine parts. Whole bunch of machine parts. I can hear thorn bees, and I cannot afford to get stung while my immunity level is this low. Oh, crap. Okay. Check that, Thornbees. Gonna get going. Have fun fixing the future cooties. I'll, not sure if fun is the right word. But I'll try my best. We get future cooties. Oh. Research parts. Machine parts. I can't get in to these parts. Really? Is there another way in? That can't be it. Oh, it is. I need the crossbow, that's what it is. We need the crossbow. There we go. Pretty sure I'm going to need that. Maybe I should take an empty bottle or two while I'm at it. Parts. Found any electrical elements?
Encrypted data ready for research.
Large Bloom 2-deck cockpit. Didn't you find me that before? Underdust Suburbs research computer. Overgrown surface lift. Find a way through the overgrown lift location to the Underdust Suburbs. Craft a scientist keycard, which of course I can't yet because I just can't. Lobster pepper. I can hear more fecking thorn bees. Okay, didn't seem to be a lot of point to that. I thought if there was this many machine parts here to grab the keycard, there might be electrical elements, but I'm guessing not. Well, it doesn't seem like it anyway. Ugh. Oh, yeah. There you go. I figured that's what was going to happen, but I thought, no, what the hell, we'll take a look. Alright, we're going to have to go back to the ship to craft this keycard and also to cure my gastroenteritis. Which, you know, sentence I never really wanted to say, but there you go. Oop. Okay, back aboard. It's raining again. As I believe someone once said. Right. There was in here somewhere, there was a cure for gastroenteritis, was there not? That's for meningitis. Hemoglobin purifier. Ugh. What is in this one? No! I thought I had a cure for this. Oh dear. Apparently I don't. I mean, I have gastroenteritis, but not the cure for it. That's unfortunate.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware. Calories level is decreasing. Can I... What? Hydration booster. Which is... Yeah. The cure for gastroenteritis in this case. Photophobia. Gastroenteritis. Electrolyte. Oh, we need patat. Only one of. And we don't... There aren't any around there, so that's a bit of a pain in the bum. You see, even when you think you know what you're doing, don't go. Right, we've got to print this key card, and we've got enough stuff here now. Right, there's the key card. Oh dear. I just feel like it's all going to go wrong. Because you can't, like... The problem with patat is you have to just grow it. You can't, there's no seed for it, of course. Alright, let's... I'm guessing it's going to take me a while to get rid of that now. That's a pain in the arse. If we ran out of potato, we could have sorted that, but no. Sort out your gastroenteritis, mate. Well, there's no room for that in this pokey little cubbyhole, is there now? No. Oh, there is. There we go. Well, let's bottle up this water, because it's apparently that we're going to need a lot of. Oh, no, that's not where we get off. That's not where we get off at all. All right. In we go. Oh, we need to put it in the card reader, which is over there. All right. Jesus.
Warning.
Okay.
Critical condition. The risk of death is increasing.
You mentioned that. Thanks. Matter of fact, you keep mentioning that. Like a lot. I'm gonna start taking that personally pretty soon.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Whoa. Whoa. Frame rate has dropped to about 3.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
It's not liking this. Alright, it's settled down a bit now. It's apparently just very, very slow to load that next zone. Find evolved flora in the underdust suburbs. That thing that I put on the desk or on the shelf. That thing. Is that what you're on about?
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Oh yeah, oxygen. Sort of forgot about that. I can't cut through that with a knife. No, I can't cut through that with a knife. Oh, there's O2 below me and I can't get back. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Warning. Oxygen level is critical. Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Almost lost me way there.
Warning. Entering into toxic
So I have a funny feeling I've got to go and craft whatever that fucking cutter is so that I can get through that area. Thorn bees, look. More of these little bastards. Oh shit. I hate these assholes. Especially when I got stuck like that. Well, that's where we're going to get the kiting. Alright, only one thing for it. Let's charge the little bastard.
level is low.
Oh no, there are thorn bees there as well. That's not helpful. Oh, here it comes.
Virus infection detected.
Nah. We're gonna die.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yes, thank you.
Level is critical.
I am well aware. I've got hemorrhagic fever now. Pretty sure that using that exit will cure you. Painful to cure, yes. Oh yeah, definitely that. Stop. Right, he can't have much life left in him, this bastard. just melting away at this tree here. Like a loser.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay. Well, I mean, we got kiting, right? Not much, but we did get some. O2. But it'll require a battery, what I don't have.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Quick, as you like. That's not quick enough, man. What the hell? I was hoping there might be maybe a battery in there or something.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yep, thank you. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Warning,
Holy shit! Woo, that was close. Damn. All right, let's store a bunch of these things. I need to use that. Ugh. I need the motherboards. Or the insect lures, though. Fucking hemorrhagic fever. Jesus. Asshole. No, I need to use that. Use it. There we go.
virus infection detected.
What? Chronic gastroenteritis. Oh, great. Symptoms are stronger than in the basic variant. Yeah. Just eat a sunmelon, I thought. What's the worst that can happen? Need a new pair of trousers after that. Yeah. You could say that.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
This is a very... Oh, this is a very horrible, horrible place. Fucking, there's fucking thorn bees everywhere in this place. Oh, goody.
Calories level is decreasing.
Right, so there's a mantis there fighting another thing. Well, I need to go and get a battery for this.
Level is low.
It needs a crystal battery. Get off me. Yep, I'm going, alright, you don't have to.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, thanks.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I am aware of that by now, lady. Oh, great. This place is just full of death, isn't it? I don't need the flashlight on. There's two of them there anyway. I want to go home. I want to go back to the ship, please. Sleep off my gastroenteritis. Although it's chronic now, so I guess we're not sleeping that off.
Warning. Entering into toxic zone.
Son of a bitch. Maybe that's the thing. I need to make some mines. Oops. Oh. Folks, I'm in quite a lot of trouble here. I'm going to head back to my ship and wrap up the stream, since it's now 20 past 2 and it is very clear we're not going to be finishing this off today.
Warning.
So,
Oxygen level is low.
I'm going to head back to my ship.
Increasing.
And I'm going to wrap up the stream here, but I was having, I'm just so much fun playing this. Next week we're going to play Lost Skies, which is it's another airship game.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Thank you very much. Can't wait to find out where it is. Seems very exciting. So yes, I'm going to wrap that up there. But yes, next week we're going to be playing Lost Skies. Oblivion missed out because, they basically announced that so that I didn't really have the time to download it and install it. Maybe I'll play it later in the week, but I don't really see the point. We've all played Oblivion. I'm sure it looks absolutely gorgeous now. But I'm certainly not going to do an entire playthrough of Oblivion on stream anyway. And most of the people in my community will have played it or at some point or another, or be familiar with it, so we won't be doing that. But yeah, wow, there's just so much stuff coming up. I said earlier on, I just can't remember a year where there were just so many games that I wanted to play being released. I just didn't have the time. I just don't have the time for them all. So yeah, there's a hell of a year ahead. So we'll be playing Lost Skies next week and hopefully the week after. The week after that, I at least will be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Whether or not HJ wants to join me when we do that is his call, but I will certainly be playing it in 3 weeks. So Lost Skies next week, Lost Skies the week after, and a couple of days after that second one, so May 8th, is when Revenge of the Savage Planet releases, and when will be the next? So the next Tuesday after that. So May 8th is a Thursday, so that'll be... So next week we play Lost Skies, the week after, which is the 6th, and then on the... What have we got? 12th, 13th, I guess. Tuesday the 13th of May, we'll be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet, and we'll see where... There you go. HJ's happy to join me, so we'll see where we end up in that and how far we get. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be a completely different vibe than this. That's for sure. But Lost Skies is kind of a bit like a bridge, because there's all sorts of horrendous stuff in Lost Skies. But what I do like about it is it doesn't have the same dark vibe that this does. The airships are quite different in that, it's not super futuristic. I mean, it is a futuristic sort of era, but it's not to the same extent. You've got sails on your airship and all that kind of stuff, and I think there's engines and things you can get at a later time, but we'll find out as we go along. And what I'll do there is probably the same thing I did with this, because Lost Skies is in early access, of course. This is not. So what I'll do there is probably the same thing. So I'll play a little bit, because otherwise I'll play a little bit between now and next week, because otherwise it's a bit of a slow starter. Not so slow that you can't get moving in an airship quite quickly, but I've done the first sort of 8 hours of it, and poked around and tried little things. So what I'll do is I'll play a little bit of it before, so that by the time I play next week, we'll be able to sort of into a bit more of the meat of the game, and we'll see, what we're doing and where we're going, and we can hopefully see things that I haven't yet seen in the game. But that's then, and this is now, and now I'm going to leave you in peace. Thank you very, very much to everyone who joined me today. We had a lot of people in, way more than I expected, actually, considering that Oblivion released, the remaster released earlier today. But yeah, thanks to Mordred and HJ and Weevil and Aku and Geggs and Connor and Mike, of course, and everybody else that was here today. Thank you all for your time. As usual, I genuinely appreciate you being here, and I will see you next week. But until then, from Night's Arcade, this is Sleepless Night saying nighty-night.